Okay. If you've done exclamation mark ravel, then nothing will happen. If you've done the exclamation mark raffle, and you have a follower age of less than a year, and you have a sub badge less than 12 months, then I unfortunately will need to roll again. So if it's a name that isn't immediately obvious to someone who has been in the community for a long, long time, chat, I'd ask that we don't immediately celebrate until we know. You set that up. If you've been subbed since October 2023, then you're good, because that's a year. The reason I'm doing the whole, like, if you've been subbed for more than a year thing is to mitigate the fact that some people might have unfollowed. We love Ravel. That was immediate. Wow. You got that up immediately. Crazy. Okay, just to clarify again, in case nobody understood what I just said, please do not immediately react to it. Yay, yay, yay! Because then it'll be a bit sad if it turns out that they haven't. So yeah. Here we go. Hey, I've got to make it a show. Everybody, this is one of the last giveaways that we're doing this subathon. It's probably the biggest. We're doing some ping giveaways before we play Blueprints today. But I'm pleased to tell you that maybe the person who has won the last hoodie for this year, until next year when we do this again, is Nico! Maybe? / user. Yep, that's following since 20th of June 2023. It's all yours. Amazing. Congratulations. Woo! Good job, Nico. Please go open a ticket and I will sort out that after the subathon. That was not celebration music. This one is. It's the ending closing sequence. It just happens to do that noise when they need to close. Spooky scary sound. It was kind of. Congratulations. And there we go. And now, it's King of the Castle time. Stream information. You are my royal court. King of the Castle. Oop. Let me just refresh to make sure that worked. Yeah, good. Let's see who we're going to be role-playing as today. Spin the wheel. Oh, I also need to go get the extensions thing set up. Extensions. Blueprint's been no idea how long I'll be gone. No worries, see you later. My extensions. King of the Castle. Activate. Activate. Set as overlay 1. And then what do I need to do? Spin the wheel. That's it. Cool. Okay, yesterday we had who? It was 2 days ago. It was Ghost Owen. The wet rag known as Ghost Owen. Let me go to Steam. And then let's look at... Oh, I need to uninstall Duck Detective and the Secret Salami. I think I preferred the Secret Salami more to the Duck Detective, to the Ghost of Glamping. This time I'm ready. You sure? Can you add Llama Owen to the wheel? Sure. I don't know really what he would want to do, but sure. Click this. Llama Owen. Okay, here we go. Where am I? Why am I missing? Where am I? Hello. Phantom Owen, Maze Owen, Rat Owen, Copper Sparrow, Skulk Sparrow, Sparrow, Jungle Owen, Barbarian Owen, Jester, Rip Owen, Sci-Fi Owen, and Llama Owen. Here we go. Oh, that was close. Jungle Owen. Bagheera is awake. I need to let him out. One moment. Okay. Jungle Owen is probably quite hedonistic, interested in combat, pretty unforgiving or cutthroat, but not in a malicious way, just in an apathetic way. Yeah, I'd say that's a fair thing. I think he probably is interested in militia. Doesn't really care about stability or authority. Yeah, this will be very interesting. Okay, customization, militia, M-I-L-T-I-A, M-A-L-T-I-A, yeah. How smart, not wisdom, but intelligent is Jungle Owen? Oh, he's not very intelligent at all, but he does have pretty good wisdom. He's probably the only one out of all of them that would actually have facial hair. Yeah, I think I like this one too. I think this is what I go to. All right, there's your king. Right. Jungle Owen of the Fate SMP Dynasty. He does kind of look like Mog Swamp, doesn't he? You're absolutely right, he does. SOS SMP. That was its like series name, but it originally was going to be like, it was a coin toss between, pun intended, of SOS SMP and FSMP for Fate SMP. Which we all made jokes about Fwip being like, oh, it's Fwip SMP. But that's why it got changed to SOS SMP, because Fwip didn't want us to be like, it's Fwip SMP. But I still think of it as Fate SMP at times, so. And I think Fate SMP sounds better than SOS SMP. I think of SOS as like the series. Okay, we're gonna have the Barons, and we're gonna have the North, but you may pick the last one. Counts, Grandees, and Patricians. I'll give you about a minute and a half to vote on that, unless one looks like it's gonna be a clear winner. Okay, looks like I've got to let this one. Okay, looks like Patricians aren't going to win, so we're going to end the poll there, and then we're going to do another poll. Counts, Grandees. Opening King of the Castle, if my Chiefs or Barons design looks cooler. Be quick about it. Dun, 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 dun. Looks like it's going to be Grandees. Grandees no. This will be a unique combo, I think. Yeah, Grandees is going to be interesting. I like Grandees, I think, because the only time I've ever lost instantly, as in, like, I just picked the wrong move and died, was because of the counts. I entered a room I wasn't meant to in the counts, and they just killed me on the spot. Can you move me, mayhaps? Is that possible? No, I can't.
I had a really weird dream when I took a nap, so I shared it in the Discord, and it was about the Subathon.
Lovely. Rio, thank you for the 3 months. You'd have to buy the game, Stevie. I see you, Luan. Oh, cool. Oh, there you are. I see you. Did you say something? Yeah, I said you'd have to buy the game in order to, like, choose which one you wanted to be in. I had to change the pronouns? Why? Oh, were you he, him originally? Alright, you can join late. Don't worry if I click begin before you're ready. Wait, were the purple lights in background on or off? Oh, yeah. Whoops, they've been off all day. Thank you. Here we are. Council introduction, coronation, the path to victory. Let's do a council introduction. Now that you're king, your first duty is to meet with the council of nobles. Introduce yourself to the chief. Good luck. Hello, Oots of my swamp again. Good luck in the days ahead, your majesty. You'll need it dealing with us a lot. I trust you will conduct yourself with honor and faith. Hello, Noah meeting. And Black London Centauri. Your Highness, under your leadership, will whip this kingdom into shape. Perhaps. Let's look at my coronation. Shouldn't I be giving the orders now? Or why the hurry? To delay any longer, very well, what must I do? As is tradition, the council will decide what happens at your coronation. Let's get this over with then. Shall we call the nobles in? I need to make myself smaller. I really wish I could take up more space in this, but every single part of this game uses where I am. Okay, what would he not do? There's no need for a coronation at all. Invite foreign dignitaries and show off your wealth. Host a lavish parade of... I think he would either do C or D. I've never seen D before. It looks like it's such a bad choice because it only lowers authority. It doesn't increase anything else. I think he'd do D. Alright. Bit of a tied vote there. Everyone always wants to toss him in the river. But like, honestly, you wouldn't survive if you tried to throw Jungle Owen into the river. It is decided there will be no coronation. Would have been a waste of time and money anyway. The lack of a coronation bewilders the common folk, most of whom won't see your name or face until the new coins are minted. Cool. Good. Really bad move because all it did was lower my authority, but still. The path to victory. When you die, how do you hope the kingdom will remember you? Well, you can't do authority now, mate. I think... Oh gosh, I don't want him to be military. Trade, farming, maybe farming. But I would pick farming for like Rat Owen, you know? Like, of the remaining ones left, Llama Owen, Rip Owen, Barbarian Owen would do military. No, Barbarian Owen would probably do something else. Jungle Owen, on the other hand. Let's say farming, and we'll just... You could still try authority. I guess. It's going to be a tricky one. If this was like hunting... Let's do pardon me. Let's do authority. Bad start because of getting the whole no coronation thing, but you're the type who likes to build a lot of statues of yourself, aren't you? No, but I want people to respect my word. I suggest over the next few years you focus on improving your authority. Once you have an heir, great, cool. Oh, he's gonna have an heir, all right. Okay. Okay, here we go, Barons. Shocked cat emoji. Jakarta of the Mr. Ogami bloodline, legendary marcher prodigy, stands before blazing hearth, shouting and swearing. When have the Barons of the March backed down from a fight? Never. I know you'll do whatever it takes to put me, your rightful queen, on the throne. Do you want to lower others' military, lower stability, or lower authority? Don't do C. It will only go bad for you. This is you, Barons. It's a catcher. Yeah, I agree with the lower stability thing. I feel like that would be a pretty easy thing to do, to be honest. The Barons plan to persuade the population that only a charismatic general can protect them. This is true, he isn't charismatic. First, the common folk must be prepared. To advance their scheme, the Barons must lower their stability to 4 less in 3 seasons. Hello, North. Vic of the Golden Seeker clan, notorious northern orator, stands precariously on a longhouse crossbeam, spitting as they speak. Chiefs of the North, we all know I should be on the throne, not this imposter King Jungle Owen. How do we make that happen? You can either raise treasury, lower your own defiance, or raise your own military. I mean, your military is pretty high. If you don't know what you are, Crystal, if you're on PC, you should have an extension on the screen somewhere, like on the left or right side of the screen, and clicking it will show you your character profile. If it's mobile, I don't know if the extension exists for that. I mean, you do have 7 military, so I'm on mobile. Then I will help you out. But I'm not going to do this for everybody. Crystal, you're on the Grandies. We don't know what the Grandies want yet. The chiefs plan to make an alliance with the ice giants to take over the kingdom. First, they must not be weak, or the giants won't take their proposals seriously. To advance their scheme, the chiefs must raise military to 5 or more. Wow, done. Oh yeah, also if you want to know what you are, voting on a option that nobody else has voted on will show your name. So, powerful former priest stands in sunshine. The false pretender, we've heard this speech 100 times. Raise your own authority, lower stability, or raise stability. Temporary alliance, question mark, between the Barons and the Grandies. I don't know why I said blood. Guys, you gotta understand, my brain is so shot. And I'm so focused on that. I'm gonna take some paracetamol. I'm gonna get some medication. Back in a sec. Yeah, who saw this one coming? It's so weird seeing Shay with a red name. To advance their scheme, they must lower stability to 4 or less in 3 seasons. They're trying to do 4 or less. They're trying to do 4 or less. You're both trying to do the same one. It sucks, Dio. It sucks. Oh, these are all really bad. Your honor guard. I will let you know now. He would choose the honor guard that has the most cutthroat, ruthless battle strategies. He is looking for prowess in fighting. Doesn't matter how polite they are or how loyal they are. Okay. Good news, Your Majesty. I received a vision. I saw you bathed in holy light, blades and missiles crumbling to dust before they could reach you. You do not need to recruit an honor guard. The ninth god will shield you from all harm. I've never seen the ninth protect someone from a sword through the chest. You need tangible guards, Your Majesty. Oh, what? Okay, that's an interesting concept. I've never seen that opening one before. Tell me about the Northern Warriors. Bearded oafs of axes and no manners. They'll get drunk and cause trouble in the palace. Sick! No discipline at all, and I can't guarantee they won't run off on a random quest. Awesome! But they're honorable and in a fight unbeatable. Tell me about the Southern Battle Nuns. Terrifying warriors, and they've sworn a vow of silence. That's not very fun. Tell me about the Veterans of the March. These soldiers have fought more battles than they've had hot dinners. They'll be uncouth, no doubt, and won't adapt well to life in the palace, but they're loyal and tough as nails. I've made my decision. Yeah. Yeah. Drinking and fighting. Yeah. Oh, everybody's faith went down because of that. They swagger in with big grins and bigger axes, belching and singing and roaring out unsavory jokes. This is awesome. He joins in. Your Majesty, this year we'll be holding the winter feast in my clan hall. It'll be an honor if you can attend. Drinking? Okay. I look forward to it. I can't wait. Winter Feast is a special time of year, you'll see. Is Meg here? Hi, Meg. This is awesome. I love being king. Can we still join? Yep. Your Highness, excellent news from beyond the sky. As your Highness knows, I'm an amateur astronomer. I've seen that a solar eclipse is on its way, visible from the north. We must encourage the kingdom to gather beneath the dark sun and experience this once-in-a-lifetime event. Oh, hi, Mochi. Egad, nay. An eclipse is a warning from the ninth god, a sign that the kingdom has fallen into shadow. All the nobles start talking at once. Some are excited, some horrified. All are very loud. Focus on holy protection against this eclipse. Encourage visitors to the north to witness the event. These sun-obsessed fools should focus on their land, not the sky. Yeah, land. Some food. Food. I query you this, royal court. Have hops and grapes ever fallen from the sky? Nay. They are pulled from the earth. If we are to keep having merriment in the kingdom, then we are to focus on the land. Wait, Luan, I thought you were a baron. Am I wrong? Luan, why is your name yellow? Puffed off grain falling from the sky? Nay. I don't like changing it. Okay. Some of the chiefs grumble that the council isn't taking the impending solo event seriously. But even the grumpiest have to admit that concentrating on their terrestrial assets yields a decent bounty. Good job. Farming up. More hops. End the season. Don't care. John Glowen doesn't understand money. Oh, guys, can't we fun day? Guys, can't we fun day? No? What the heck, Laura? You're part of my royal guard. I'm gonna save my money. It's a good strategy. Oh, that was really easy. Okay. Their military's even higher. And stability. Everyone has their winning conditions done. Isn't that so good for all of you? I'm so pleased. A magical request. A wizard calling himself Scrampton keeps sending these dreadful letters. They smell of rotting fish and dissolve into seawater as soon as they're read. That's so cool. He demands access to the north on the day of the eclipse. He will use the power of the darkened sun for some special magic. But wizards are trouble. Pay the chiefs to host Scrampton. Force Scrampton to pay for the privilege of using the eclipse's power. Ooh, I don't think that's going to go well. It's a 30% chance. No, not C. That would just be spiting me. There'd be no reason to choose C. My authority is already insanely low. Okay, so C. Boo. No, not C. A or B. Reminder that the reds and the yellows are trying to lower my stability. So voting for B is the best move here because statistically it's going to go wrong. If it passes the check, it will go up, but I don't think it will go up. Wow, I'm such an aloof king. Oh, whatever, yeah, just let him go wherever he wants. Stop asking me. All right. I have to win I have to join the majority, but I very much dislike the. It's a 40%. It's a 60% chance that it's going to go well for you. Wait, why did my authority go up? Okay, sick. Oh. Yeah, that's right. Scrampton's fine. Leave him alone. I don't know, but it didn't damage you guys. I thought it said stability went up. And I was like, ooh, that's not good for you guys. But no, it's authority, so it's fine. Though many peasants are nervous, others are intrigued. As Scrampton travels to the north, trailed by brine and moldy seaweed, he gains quite a following, at a safe distance, of course. Meanwhile, the eclipse approaches. I'm sure the eclipse is fine. It was a stability check, but I got more authority from it, which is interesting. Oh, we've already done Troll in the Dungeon. I wish you could re-roll them. Well, I wish it wouldn't give you the same ones back to back, you know? In the twisty passages of your castle... Yeah, I know, my mother. I've been busy. Women. Alright, Troll in the Dungeon. Okay, you saw how Ghost Owen dealt with trolls in the dungeon? Now you're gonna see how Jungle Owen deals with them. Violent, brutish creatures. I've no idea how one got into our dungeon, but we better do something about it. I'll deal with the monster before it hurts anyone. Let me talk with the troll instead. I want to talk to him. Your Majesty, I'm not sure that's wise. You stride past and descend into the dungeons. I say, wake up! You gesture and shout. Poke him awake. How did you get in here? I'm exiled from my people, so I go hungry a lot. Cities usually got good food, but some peasants saw me, chased me into the catacombs, ended up here. Wherever here is. You need to fix the damage you did to my wall. If it's alright with you, I'd rather just be on my way. Oh. Good evening and all that. With that, the creature lumbers out of the room, right through the hole they created, and back into the catacombs beyond. You order someone to patch it up, and then get back to your bed for some much-needed shut-eye. It's been a very strange night. Well, he yelled him out of the room. Fix the wall! No. Alright, somebody fix the wall. It's pretty chill. It's a pretty chill dude. He doesn't know what taxes are, but he doesn't like giving these shiny things to other people. But he also doesn't want to take shiny things from anyone else. So... just as it is. The city in flames. Oh no. Your Highness, there's been a terrible fire in the city of Tinamiska, where once there were buildings, there is now a field of smoldering ash. Dozens of knaves have died. What caused this fire? How did I suddenly get way richer? That's odd. Filled with religious conviction, the townfolk seized a traveling wizard and attempted to burn him at the stake for practicing dark magic. He walked out of the city unharmed. The same cannot be said for those who tried to burn him. Well, this is why you never tangle with wizards. I was hoping the council might unlock some funds from the treasury so we could rebuild. My treasury's too low. Broke king, hate to see it. Find and punish the wizard responsible. Lowers militia of the Grandees. Lowers my authority, which I don't like. So don't do that. But you can lower your stability, barons and Grandees, one more. And you've still got next season. So, like, something could go wrong if you don't do that. Man, I am a callous king. Offer no help. I'm so like, whatever. I hope I get a chance to do something cool. Because Jungle Owen right now just doesn't want to be king. I'm headcanoning that he was just kind of pushed into the role after a misunderstanding. They had no heir to the throne. And they found him in they found on a ledger his name before any of the ones in the counts. And they tried to bury it. To bury that lead. But then someone was like, snitched on it. And they were like, well, now we have to go find him because the public know about him. And now he's just like, what am I doing here? I was having a good time in the jungle. Yes, you do, Xander. If you close your the stream is nothing related to, it's just an interface, so it won't know that you've closed the stream. You send word to the grandees that they will be expected to rebuild their own city without the king's help. Their wealth has been decreased, they're a bit grumbly, trade isn't looking good, and stability is really bad. Take him back to the wilderness. Ah, by the 9th, what is the point of having a king in the first place? He doesn't want to be king. This is Loki Tarzan's story. Yeah. Winter Feast. Yeah! After weeks of leading your baggage train along perilous mountain roads, you finally arrive at the snow-swept clan hall of Chief Megme. The hall is crammed with all the chiefs of the north, sitting cheek to cheek along tables, groaning under the weight of food and ale. Your Majesty, welcome to my humble hall. Take a seat, grab a drink. It is customary at Winter Feast to exchange gifts with the host. What did you bring? A champion warhorse? Or would an axe with an emerald encrusted shaft be better? I think he would have a horse. But then emeralds in the jungle, I feel like he would have that axe, you know? It's not gonna be pajamas. A champion warhorse, but there's no saddle. I think I'm just gonna go for this. I think this is good enough. I don't need their defiance down anyway. Look at that beauty! A fine addition to my stables. Thank you, Your Majesty. Of course. After that, the feast lasts long into the night. The fire roars, the bards sing songs of the old days, and a lake of ale is consumed. A couple hours in, you are extremely drunk. The chiefs appreciate how much you're getting into the spirit of things. They roar with laughter at your mumbled jokes, sometimes clap you on the shoulder so hard your crown falls into your beer. As Winter Feast draws on and the snow piles up outside the doors, the mood in the hall turns raucous. Your memory is blotchy, but you distinctly recall... I think he'd take part in a contest. I don't think he'd get into a fight. At Winter Feast, the chiefs challenge each other to various games. You soon find yourself facing Icy Hot Wolf in an axe throwing competition, an eating competition. I mean, I would choose axe throwing competition if it wasn't for the 5% chance of this not going well. So I'm going to choose an eating competition. I know, fail RP, but he would also eat a lot. You quickly realize that the contest hinges on eating some hideous northern delicacies. The first dish is a rotten fish that's been buried for 6 weeks. Icy Hot Wolf is already chomping away merrily. Take the challenge. Oh. You thank the ninth god you're stinking drunk, otherwise you wouldn't be able to handle a single bite. You begin devouring the rotten flesh, holding your nose with one hand. Unfortunately, the fish is too powerful. One disgusting out... Oh, we're going to just skip over that. The next morning, the chiefs are scattered around the hall, groaning and nursing their hangovers. No, my authority! It could have been so cool! You wake up in an even worse state, sprawled on the table, your clothing disheveled. Even worse, your crown is missing. Fortunately, Megme comes to your rescue. She gets you washed and finds your crown before any rumors can spread. Thank you, Chief Megme. Hiding your embarrassment, you bid farewell to the chiefs and begin your long, perilous journey back to the capital. I'll be right back. I need to see to Bagheera.
Gubbugguck.
Gubogug. Gubogug. How was it said? I didn't get to hear it. I can find out. Oh no, it's disabled. Well, it's sad that I didn't win the eating contest. I have found these potential matches for you. 1 eligible young women from each of the kingdom's 3 regions. Yes, I know. Let's meet the eligible bachelors. She whisks away the cloth from the first portrait. This is Odwine. This is Odwine. Firstborn daughter of the Northern Ilian clan. She's been a melancholy sort ever since she was a child, but otherwise she's decent enough company. Always got her nose in a book. Ugh, from what I've read. She was already engaged once, but it didn't last. No one's sure why. Not interested. From the south, Vina, the eldest daughter of the Scindio lineage. She's reputed to have an ego the size of the sun, but there's nothing wrong with confidence. No, of course not. She's a savvy businesswoman who has had success in the spice trade. Unfortunately, the business all went belly up due to her ramshackle accounting. Not bad at all. And finally, we have the March offering, Ulrika, scion of the prestigious Shaded Moon 24 bloodline. A typical baroness, really. Loud and brash and self-absorbed, but mostly well-meaning. Like most of the barons. Her great passion is hunting. No beast is safe from her crossbow. She was high up in the army training the troops, but was honorably discharged. Sounds like a laugh. What do you think? By picking a candidate, you'll anger the other regions, but you'll gain a lifelong alliance. Ulrika of the March. Is that the right one? South is Grandees. Ulrika of the March is red. Yes. I wish it colored them with like what thing it was, you know? I'll make the arrangements. Lovely. Let's end the season. Everybody has succeeded. While the king settles into his young reign, a general has risen in the march. The indomitable Baroness Ducada. General, fantastic news. We're ready to move forward with the plans. The kingdom is in such a state that commoners are begging for someone to save them. All we need is a suitable boogeyman to get them really riled up. The Ashmedian Empire will do, I should think. After all, they've always coveted our lands, especially in the march. And how would our dear king stop them with the kingdom in such a state? Good thinking, General. While our campaign warns of the Ashmedian threat and proposes a march to defense, we will build an army to back your words. Get the highest military in 3 seasons. Good luck. In the south, the Grandee Gilda Westernem is strolling through her vineyard in the company of a few close friends. The kingdom is in great jeopardy, and the council is calling for the king's inner circle to resign. We need to increase the pressure. If the king's in a weak enough position, he's got no choice but to bow to our demands. No more interfering spy master, no more marshal or chancellor or treasurer. A whole new inner circle, all made up of grandees. For the next stage, they must lower authority. Over my dead body, grandees. Let's get rid of Monarch's vote. The royal wedding! Your wedding to Ulrika is naturally the talk of the kingdom. For a week, the kingdom is one giant party. It feels like you're the only one not taking part. Instead, you're getting ready for the ceremony. Soon enough, you're standing in St. Bertrand's Cathedral, Ulrika by your side. Do you take this woman as your lawfully wedded wife? I do. Then I pronounce you king and wife. Nice. After the wedding, of course, there's a feast, and after the feast, a dance. Your new wife, Ulrika, dances so vigorously that she spills wine all over herself. By the time you find yourself alone with Ulrika, it's past midnight, and you've never felt more tired. Good God! I am so drunk, and yet somehow not drunk enough. Time for more wine. Servants, bring us more wine! That's the spirit. So what do you like to do in your spare time? What did you think of the wedding? So what do you like to do in your spare time? Nothing beats the romance of the hunt, roaming the great outdoors, searching for prey. Yo, right here now. Thank you very much. Thank you very much for the raid. Hope you're well. Raid this channel, spread the love, have a cuppa, and wait for this whole thing to blow over. Nice. Good reference. What did you think of the wedding? It was damned beautiful from start to finish, wasn't it? I had a whale of a time. Shall we go to bed together? No time like the present, eh? She swings back the last dregs of her wine and leads you to bed. Whoa, chat. Oh, let's go to full cam real quick. Okay. Sorry everyone, sorry. Is family friendly still on? It is. Well, sorry everyone, sorry. Wizardly power. In the capital, this game sucks. In the capital, the solar eclipse does little except make the day a little grey, but the north is a different story. Your Majesty, it was glorious. Scrampton stood beneath the dark sun. When he stretched out his arms, he was engulfed in a tornado of salt water, but just stood there and laughed. In the end, the water vanished, and more shells and coral erupted from his flesh, but he drew oyster pearls from the earth with a mere nod and handed them over as a reward. Wow. And everybody wins, right? That's not all. Scrampton was set up in Calville's tallest church, saying it's his new tower for his experiments. It's sacrilege. Your Majesty, we should handle this carefully. Scrampton's will cause more trouble, even more trouble if he's in a bad mood. I suggest we trick him into leaving, perhaps with a juicy rumor about the magic city of Samarkand. By the ninth, we don't even know if that would work. I just want some of that treasure those thieves got from the damned wizard. Use guile to appeal to Scrampton's vanity and lure him away. Order the chiefs to compensate the grandees for the magical damage, or send southern troops to chase him away. Barons? Chiefs? I think we go A. It hurts their military, barons. What's this? You're trying to get your own, raise your own military to at least 5. But we don't want to help the barons? You won't be. No, the grandees want B because they want to lower my authority. So you don't want to pick B. The grandees want B because they want to lower my authority. So barons and chiefs. And what's this? A little monetary incentive? Well, if nobles vote for the monarch's choice, you get 500 personal wealth. When begging doesn't work, bribing is also a choice. That's the first lesson that he's learned. This club is growing so quickly. I care not for your money. Well, then you get none. Unfortunately, the soldiers come down with a nasty case of drowning on dry land. The grandees are furious. Oh, how sad. Still, the chiefs praise your even-handed way of dealing with the situation. They even send you a little gift as a treat. Oh, chiefs, you and I, we're really like that, you know. Scrampton remains in the church of Calaville for weeks. The peasants nearby report the foul smell of rotting fish and oily brine oozing from the building foundations as he conducts his grisly experiments. Eventually, once whatever hideous concoction he's been working on is complete, he disappears as suddenly as he arrived. No one dares go near the church, and it falls into a nasty smelling ruin. The deceased. The elderly Baroness Frederica, a cousin many times removed of Baroness Cinder Alley, died in her sleep last night. She was nearly 90, would you believe? Better than most of us get. Indeed, your majesty, she stayed at home in the march most of the time, enjoying herself. But she could have spent more time on her accounts. She died without a will, and the nobles are scrabbling for her estate. Baroness Frederica was my relative. I wrote to her at least once a year. Of course the estate should be mine. My late great-grandfather used to play backgammon with her. He swore she intended to leave it to our family. By the 9th, that's a pitiful claim. I don't really care. So you have 15 seconds to choose. That's over. Grandy Dally shakes their head, muttering with their friends about favoritism in the council. Oh, they're getting angry. But Baroness Cinder Alley and the other barons are delighted. They even send you the treasurer a gift basket as a token of their appreciation. Oh, wow. Thanks, guys. I really don't care about all this money, but thanks. Yeah, you haters. Hey, you didn't vote enough. You should have voted. Far to the north, where snow blankets this landscape and wolves howl in the night, the chiefs plot to bring about the end of the world. Wait, one moment. Okay. Ragnarok. Praise Morgana. Initial talks to the ice giants are going so well, they've gifted us a new patch of fertile land in the northern valleys. The gods are good. With luck, this will be the foundation of an alliance strong enough to rock the world. The ice giants are a formidable ally. Tall as a building and limbs like tree trunks, and those southerners don't know how to fight them like we do. But first, we must offer something the giants desire. A whole kingdom's worth of pillage? Just what I was thinking. If we fill the kingdom with bountiful goods and plunder, the giants won't be able to resist. Okay, I thought they were going to go after my treasury. They must raise other regions' trades to a combined total of 12 or more in 2 seasons. Other seasons, not your own. You need to get it 2 more higher between these 2. Everybody is posed right here, ready to go. They've all got their things in 2 seasons' time. Let's see what happens. An old debt, back from the hunt. Ooh, back from the hunt. Jungle Owen, dearest, I have something for you. It's something I brought back from my latest hunt. A trophy. Ulrika takes you by the hand and leads you to the Great Hall, where a white sheet hangs from some statue that wasn't there before. When she pulls the sheet free and it falls to the floor, the taxidermied figure of a great brown bear is revealed, snarling in anger as if ready to attack. Fearsome, this will be perfect for instilling fear into the nobles. It's scaring off the servants. Get it out of here. This would make a fine gift for one of my nobles. I bet we could sell this for a decent amount. Authority? The bear makes a fine addition to the council chambers. Your nobles give it nervous glances every time they enter the room. Yeah! This is awesome. Why do you hate us? That is obviously what I would do in that scenario. No, don't talk about Solar Bear. Solar Bear was different. We don't talk about Solar Bear. Disquiet in the south. Your Majesty, my peasants accuse me of hoarding wealth. Me! Worse, they're throwing down their tools and burning their belongings, saying they want to live an ascetic life, and that I should do the same. Want to match their outfits with their decor? They want to have more exercise? No, not athletic, ascetic. They don't want us to be pinned down by worldly possessions, but burning them is quite the overreaction. The ringleader of this movement is a philosopher called Ortega. She calls herself a voice for the ninth god, and the peasants hang on her every word. They'll be at my door any moment. I don't know. Do what you want, but do it quickly. We're gonna have to kill this guy. Yeah, if there was an option to live an ascetic life, I would have chosen that. Or like tried to get it to be chosen. But frankly, there wasn't. So. Man, why are you lowering my stability so much? That's not even an option. The city watch rushed the next philosophical meeting. Some of the peasants tried to fight. But Ortega tells them to stand down to prevent more violence. The grandees are very grateful indeed, though there are rumblings of discontent from the peasantry. Oh, nice. Okay, cool. An old debt. How do you expect me to take this seriously, you crack-brained simpleton? Shut your daft mouth. Oh, we've had this one already. We had it yesterday. What in the seven hells is going on? This person, his great-great-grandfather beat my great-great-grandfather in a foot race. A debt owed is a debt owed, is it not? Your Majesty, I only recently discovered this debt while combing through my ancestors' journal. Honor dictates that Chief Rihanna is liable for her ancestors' debt. By Morgana's cauldron, this is ludicrous! I demand we put this to a vote. Yeah, once again, I do not care. So, do whatever you want. It basically lies with the barons, whoever they want to win. And they want no one to win. And for some reason, neither do the chiefs. Which is strange. I would have expected... Oh, wait. Order Chief Rihanna to pay her debt. Order Chief Rihanna to pay her debt plus 2 centuries of interest. Oh, that's never going to work. That should have been one or the other. That's an odd situation for the game to give you. There's like no way you're ever going to win that. Because it splits the vote of what you would do. The gods are good. Glad that the council sees reason on this matter. Well... Okay. Grandies are back to hating us again. Starting an auction. You all have so much money. Don't let F get funded, barons and chiefs. Go all in on B. You need B, barons. B. All in on B. And then chiefs, you want to go all in on trade. Trade for the grandees. Barons, help out with the trade situation as well. Chiefs, I know you still have money. Oh, good. Okay, well, that went really well. Okay, you're one closer, barons. Sorry, no. Well, you are one closer now, actually. You're almost on match, but yeah, okay. We won't talk about it. Good. About your heir? Yes. Please tell me the marriage is going well, because it never goes well. Yeah! This is the first time it's ever gone well. They usually go, your marriage has grown cold and loveless. Has grown strong and steady, like an old castle wall. Though it began as a political arrangement, it's blossomed into something like love. I wouldn't say love. I would say it's more like healthy competition. It's high time you thought about an heir. Congratulations are in order. The royal wedding was a magnificent affair. I'm very happy, thank you. Second time? My bad. Your happiness isn't as important as fulfilling your duty to the kingdom, but I'm glad you found a way to have both. You've done well so far, but something's still missing. An heir. You need someone young, whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick, even if they're without father, or the youngest of your many cousins. Question. This is not how royalty works, is it? Why is she the queen? If she's the queen, why am I the king? Wouldn't I be the prince? It can work like that? Queen Mother is a title in full. Is that like an actual title? Queen Mother? She can sign off the rule to you. Oh, cool. I did not know that. That's really cool. Can you have a king father? I doubt it, right? Like a king father and then a queen who's his daughter? No, of course not. Yeah, of course not. No, they would be dead. That's a king? Right, so why, if it's a king father, is it a king? But if it's a queen mother, she's like... Never mind. I know why, it's the patriarchy, but still. Don't you live in a monarchy? Yeah, but the oldest is always the... It was Queen Elizabeth, and until she died, did we not get a new king? And then we got a king. You need someone young whose loyalty is assured. A child of your own would do the trick. Even if they're... I already read that. Okay. The traditional method. No one object to that. I'll arrange for you to take a month off from ruling so you can get down to business. Okay. Oh no, there's a cult. Dreadful tidings, your highness. It's a disaster. Ortega's followers are in a frenzy. They stormed my manor and took it over. I barely escaped. They say Ortega's bringing the sick there to be healed by her powers if she doesn't burn the place down first. Ooh, you lost all your money. Oh, surely we have her assassinated. Surely barons and grandees and chiefs, we have her assassinated. Well, would he do that? Am I just choosing that because it's like authority? I don't think he would do that. Don't think too hard. That would be fail RP. I think he'd be like whatever, and then people would go behind his back to do it. Yeah, but this is like having her assassinated. Actually, would John Glowen even care? Pay the barons to shelter. That lowers stability. I really don't want stability lowered anymore because it's going to start becoming a problem after a while. Honestly, for the first time, all of these are bad, and this is fail RP for me. So, if this does get selected, the only way I can do it is not... You don't have my blessing to do this, but if you as nobles want to do it anyway, that seems pretty in character. He's like, I don't know, and then the nobles go, oh, we're gonna assassinate them. So yeah, just go for it. Or just lower my stability further, I guess. By the way, barons and chiefs, you don't want to be lowering the stability, because if you do, the grandees will rug pull this entire thing from underneath you. I'm not influencing. I'm letting everyone vote. I haven't said a single word. There you go. See, it worked out even better for you. We got the true one. Feels more RP. I don't even know what it was. It's really difficult to roleplay as a king who doesn't want to be a king. We're just paying them. All right. Sure, I guess. Grandee Novavids uproots themselves and what remains of their belongings to the march. The barons, eager for cash subsidies, welcome them happily. But the Grandees grumble that their king lacked the strength to avenge one of their own. Oh, I didn't realize authority was going to go down from that. I would have blocked it otherwise. Boo. Meanwhile, Ortega's popularity continues to soar. I just want to say, all of the Grandees being like, you haters, you haters. You literally chose the one that was the exact opposite of what I wanted to do. And then you get surprised when I'm like, I don't want you to succeed. Notice how I don't care if trade or military goes up or down. We didn't? Yes, you did! It's right here! No, you didn't specifically, but the computer did. And thus you, as a faction... Take responsibility for your faction. Your Highness, I'm ruined. Haulings have occupied... Oh, for goodness sakes, we're getting more of the same every time. Okay, he's grown tired of the Grandees. He hates them. I have no time for petty problems. Within a month, you hear the Grandees Mofa Mary has gone bankrupt and has been reduced to begging on the streets. You died. In the Grand Hall of Baroness Orvo's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. The crowds have been thinning out at oh, my brain. The crowds have been thinning out at my rallies. What happened? Shortages of money and manpower throughout the military are making you look weak, General. We're trying our best to plug the gaps, though. Best be quick about it. My speeches can only carry us so far. The Baron's aim is to have the highest military, just in case you forgot. Back in the north, Chief Fitz is hosting yet another feast at their clan hall. Not everyone is in the mood for celebrating, however. No developments, I'm afraid. The giants aren't willing to commit. Not yet, anyway. What's the problem? They leave their brains in the ice caves again? Or are they too scared to take on a measly king? Nay, not enough plunder. We must make the other regions bigger, juicier targets. You're one away from having this whole thing. Meanwhile, in the south... Yeah, you guys failed. We know. There's little we can do while the king holds out. And bankrupt because of you directly. Well, now you're bankrupt even more. No, that'll actually raise defiance enough to become a problem. Oh, defiance is too high. And one or more regions is considering a rebellion. Rebelling will stop the region from advancing their scheme, and they can't be taxed or take part in normal votes. You're on the verge of rebellion. Just in case you didn't realize. It's not a great thing to be, but, you know, if you want it. You can vote to rebel by doing !rebel. 25 of you are needed in order to start a rebellion. No, let them. There is nothing more than you're gonna be doing. I just imagine John Glowing sitting there. He's like so bored at the meeting. They're like, on other more pressing matters, Your Highness, the Grandies are looking to rebel. And he's like, what does that mean? And they're like, they're looking to storm the castle and fight you. And he's like, so they want to fight me? Like the most interesting thing that's happened in the entire time that he's been there. A terrible curse. What's going on, Barons? Baron Nico rushes into the council wearing a lovely new Juice Crew hoodie, breathless and in disarray. By the old gods, you look like you haven't slept for weeks. Also, you've got tomato sauce all over you. I walked past a tomato stall on my way here. It's not my fault. I've been placed under a curse. Look, my hair's falling out in chunks. Perhaps you're ill. It was one of my common folk. I saw it in her eyes. She's an evil witch. Have the so-called witch tested. Send scholars to the Marcher lands to find an explanation. Have the accused Nico D'Angelo sent to the north to relax. Sorry, Chiefs, but I don't want you to win. Cry about it. At some point, I'm going to step in for my own benefit, aren't I? I am still playing a game here. Oh, that was close. I'm not voting as protest. That's allowed. We'll just go after your stability. You failed. You arrange for a priestess of the ninth god to question the accused. The church does not look kindly upon witches, particularly if they're cursing a noble for no reason. After several days of questioning and burning of incense, the priestess makes her announcement. The accused is innocent. Things settle down, and Nico eventually admits that some new pomade may be to blame for their hair troubles. I don't know what that is. You almost had someone killed. You want to fight me? Hair product? Oh, cool. Exclamation mark rebel if you're a Grandee and you want to fight me. No, no one. Oh, man. My liege, I simply can't stand it any longer. I need you to do something. What is... This better be good. I have filthy peasants scrabbling. Oh my gosh, it's Luan! He looks up after being like, this better be good. And he's like, oh. I have filthy peasants scrambling all over my newly built fortress, tapping the walls, mucking about in the sewers. You're married? Oh, dang it. I forgot. You heard legends of buried treasure beneath the site. Total nonsense, of course. I need you to keep these greedy treasure grubbers off my land. Actually, these rumors might not be nonsense. After conquering the March, King Harold the Great is said to have buried a huge stash of stolen loot. Spoils of war in the area. What are you suggesting? We could search for the treasure ourselves, send a team of diggers to take the place apart, brick by brick, and dig deep into the foundations. By the 9th, what are you saying? That would destroy the whole place. I mean, I think the Barons are going to vote A. Wait, would that lower their treasure? I don't know what I want here. So just do it yourselves. Everything's bad for me. No, it'll make me sad. Oh, guys, it'll make us sad. I mean, this could go really well for me. It's an absolute coin toss. Like, the Grandies might be shooting themselves in the foot like nobody's business. I'm also surprised that the Grandies didn't want to try and lower the military of the Barons. Oh dear. That's gone badly. You bury a fake hoard of tin coins painted to resemble gold if you squint from a distance. Then you dig it up and declare that King Owl's treasure has been discovered and that peasants needn't help keep searching for it. Your silly scheme hasn't worked. Nobody believes that you actually found King Owl's hoard, and I still got treasure hunters on my land. Oh, I didn't actually make... Okay, sick. Allow me to plan the next intrigue, Your Majesty. Okay, it didn't make my authority go down. Yippee! Oh, she hates you? Yeah, he just thought it would have sounded fun. The cult spreads. There's a problem with the followers of that Southern Ortega. Her teachings have spread to the march. Oh! Worse, she's getting stronger. She's performing miracles, healing a woman's broken arm with a single touch, curing an old man's blindness. All over the march, the commoners are throwing away their goods and cursing the barons for their greed. They're clashing with priests, even starting brawls in the streets. Every day we lose more workers to this cult. There's no way you just said, so it's Victor from Arcane. It's Jesus Christ of Nazareth. The original Victor. Barons? Chiefs? Do you want to help me out here? I'll tell you what. Here you go. Golden choice, 500 coins. That yellow who voted for money, you are not slick. Are we recreating the Bible? Yep. Yippee! A little money in the right place sweeps your problems clean away. I'm sure this won't have repercussions. For now, yep. Everybody knows killing the head leader of a religious movement is the best way to stop the religious movement. Name me one other time in history where a religious leader got killed and then the religion became one of the most, like, populated and well-spread ideologies in the entire world. Like, that's just unheard of. One more person has decided to revolt. Any more for any more? Tasty, tasty rebel. Oh, that's 2. Do I see 3 more? Oh, okay. Wait, they voted to... You did it. If defiance is above authority and stability, then you'll rebel. You did it. We're going to rebel. I have no idea how this works, but we're about to find out. Currently rebelling. The kingdom is in rebellion. The first side to earn 5 victory points will win. Victory points are earned through events. If the rebels are victorious, the monarch is overthrown. Okay. This is really interesting. I've never had anybody rebel before, so this is cool. Grandies, you're doing a great job. I know how much you hate me. Rebellion! Let's go see what they want. At long last, the Grandies have reached their boiling point. You are confronted in your throne room by Grandie Pandia. Of course. Her eyes alight with righteous fury. The ninth god has judged you untrustworthy. Or unworthy. No, don't take down my authority. Pretender to the throne and the grandees of the south have listened. We will rise up and fight for Nadia, the true queen. There goes stability and authority. But no longer do you actually want to lower authority, so it doesn't really matter. This is a formal declaration of war. The next time we see each other will be on the battlefield. I don't think either of these are gonna... I'm gonna seize her. Come along now. Traitors, get the chop. What? But you can't do this. I'm an envoy. See? See how the king's tyranny grows worse by the day? Your watchman wastes no time. Grandi Pandir is dragged out to the courtyard and her head is struck from her shoulders. Stability at 0, you lose. Oh dear. What are our chances against the rebels? Pretty good. The Grandies aren't exactly a military powerhouse. I hope they don't persuade any other regions to join their rebellion. That would be disastrous. The leader of the rebellion is Grandi Mastodon. As reason for the uprising, they're citing your past transgressions, mainly your disregard of the Hordling threats to southern vineyards. Urge to murder rising. Yes, your majesty. Hold on to that feeling. You'll need it. So this is it? Civil war? That's right, your majesty. The kingdom is divided. There'll be a lot of death and suffering before all of this is over. This is so cool because when you came to me about the whole Hordling thing, I was so uninterested in that plot line. I was like, whatever, I don't care. And now it's your main reason. I'll go get the trebuchets. I love trebuchets. Oh, cool. Okay, please don't lower the stability though. That would be really boring. Barons, why are you trying to consider how much defiance you need? You don't need to do the maths. Hello, Raiders. This kingdom is blackened by faithlessness and dishonor. The ninth god is weeping for what we have become. And whose fault is that? King Jungle Owen, the mad tyrant. Alas, you are right. We have no choice but to raise our banners, march on the capital, and install a better ruler. Someone like the noble Nadia. But first, we must make our opening move. Pray to the ninth. Let him help us decide. We can launch a preemptive strike against the chiefs to cripple their military capabilities. Uh-oh. If we suspect the barons may join our cause, we can call them to war. They'll be more likely to join us if the king's authority is low. We could also call upon the church to condemn the king. Or finally, you could send off an assassin to nip this in the bud. You have 0% chance for military. And you are not friends with barons or to the chiefs, so they're not going to help you. You're going to petition for the support of the church, eh? I'm surprised you didn't send an assassin for me. Coin flip, 50-50. Let's see what you got. Ooh, thank you for meeting with me, your holiness. Let's cut to the chase before you launch into your little speech. Do you think the church has lasted 1,000 years by changing allegiances along with the weekly hymns? Ooh. No, we're careful. Frankly, I don't care who wins this little war, as long as you keep me out of it. Goodbye. Ninth, preserve us. The church refuses to lend credibility to the rebels. Officially, they claim to back the king, but their support is lukewarm. Oh my, this is cool. The southern philosopher Ortega is gone, as you remember. But her followers are burning their tools and marching on the Grandees' estate to demand justice. That sucks for you, Grandees. I'm so sorry. Crops are rotting in the fields. Ooh, which is bad news for the Grandees and good for us. Without enough food, the southern army will suffer. Excellent. The spymaster smiles. The Grandees struggle with their Ortegan unrest for some time. Long may it continue. This is crazy. I have never seen a faction get this dunked on. Everyone's still tied up. No one is making any progress. But then again, if it makes you feel any better, neither am I. My heir! Your quest for an heir is finally complete. You stand before the council holding a small child in your arms. Should I die, I ask that my crown be passed down too. The crown hall is filled with nervous silence. Oh, stability. My daughter. The assembled nobles break out into polite applause. By designating an heir, you've cemented the stability of the kingdom. Your Majesty, may I be the first to congratulate you on the birth of your daughter? What is her name? Jungalo II, of course. The gods are good, Your Highness. I'm sure little Jungalo II will grow up to be a chip off the old block. Hey, Zircum. Congratulations on finding an heir. Now you just need to fulfill your ambition to win the game. Expect a visit from your spy master soon. A great battle. Vast armies darken the landscape like the shadows of clouds. Flags are flying. Drums are pounding in rhythm with the marching of boots. The kingdom is gripped with civil war. At least that's what you imagine. Most of your time is spent in the safety of your palace, poring over a giant map with your marshal. Your Majesty, the army of the south is advancing on the capital, led by that treacherous cur, Grandy Mastodon. I received word from the commander of our loyalist forces in the north. If they march now, they'll intercept the Grandies in a matter of days. Alternatively, they could join forces with the army of the march. It's risky, but together they'd have a higher chance of defeating the accursed Grandies. What are your orders? Surely you guys are going to band together. Are you good with that? Apparently this is more risky, so this could backfire on me. But I like the idea of you guys joining together. I think that the chiefs would be able to wipe them out single-handedly. But I think it's cooler to have them join forces. Very well, Your Majesty. I'll relay your orders to Chief A. Moonlet, the commander in the field. Hopefully they do as you're told. God knows, treachery can thrive on a battlefield. We have our orders, but should we follow them? B. Chiefs, B. Wow, I'm glad I asked you guys for permission first. I'm so sorry, Grandies. This is such an awesome run. The whole city holds its breath. You stew in your palace, waiting for your marshal's return. Finally, she arrives at your throne room, looking perfectly composed. Your Majesty, as you ordered, the chiefs have turned their army around to link up with the barons. All according to plan? Indeed, Your Majesty. Let's hope the plan is sound. It'll all come down to the next battle, Your Majesty. The fate of the kingdom hangs in the balance. We will prevail. That's the spirit. Now, I really must be going. I have a lot to take care of. Over the next few weeks, it becomes clear that the Northern's army retreat has given the Grandies free rein to pillage and plunder the north. Ooh. The rampaging Southern troops descend on farms like locusts, taking everything to feed thousands of hungry soldiers. Ooh. But while the north suffers, the northern forces successfully link up with the barons. Oh, trade is now higher for the Grandies. Which means the chiefs did what they needed to. They've won. Now the joint army of the chiefs and the barons rush to meet the Grandies in open warfare, and the winner will either end your reign or preserve it. Aw, man. I was having fun. There's still a final stage? Okay, it's not over. It's not over. Mustering an army. Along the southern border, countless swords flash in the blazing sun. Prayers fill the air. The Grandies troops are gathering in vast numbers. We probably should have done this before. Never mind. By the grace of the Ninth, we have assembled an army to strike fear into the heart of the false king. What next? Next, we march, but not yet. First, we must ensure we've called upon every resource at our disposal. And on that subject, I've considered several proposals to further boost our army for the trials ahead. Hire mercenaries from the Ashmedian Empire, or the existing Southern Empire will be enough. Your farming is too low, and your faith is too low. This does lower your own trade. Wow, your trade is way high. That's crazy. Not by too much, surely. That would be a crazy twist. If this takes 3 off, you've successfully held back the Chiefs. Let's see. Oh, only 2. They still win. It pains me to rely on heathen Ashmedian mercenaries, but they claim that God made the world, but forgot about it and left it on a shelf somewhere? Dang. It makes my skin crawl, but victory requires sacrifice. When the Ashmedian mercenaries arrive in the south, it becomes apparent how different their customs are from the locals. They pray to Kaldovaga, the machine god, in an attempt to remind him that the world exists. They claim their swords are alive and will grow angry if sheathed for too long. They bathe every single day. But they're perfectly capable of enacting hideous violence in exchange for money, and that's all the grandees need from them. Cool. End the season. Well done, Chiefs. Back in the north, Chief Fitz is hosting yet another feast. The mead is being passed around in good measure, and some chiefs are dancing on the tables. That can only mean 2 things, really good news or really bad news. Pandastra, pass me the drink, you old lout. I'm drinking until my ancestors feel it. Were those ice giants I saw on my way through our lands, through your lands? Have we really done it? Your eyes don't deceive you, lad. They'll be marching with us come the morrow. The gods are good, but what happens after the ice giants march? Acts of my ancestors. I hadn't thought about that. Someone fetch me another drink, then assemble the other chiefs. Quickly, damn you. Let the ice giants fight. Okay, do you want a lower stability or lower authority? Uh-oh. I might be in trouble. I can only hope that the game ends before the Chiefs get an opportunity to do what they need to. There won't be much left of the palace after this, but we'll build a new one, bigger and fancier, with more bones. More bones! Ale sloshes all over the floor as Chief Fizz teeters on the edge of a bench. Either way, we'll sort it out when we're done pillaging. For now, let's party. We do need to make sure the king is sufficiently unstable, don't forget. Or they'll unite and repel us, ice giants or no. The chiefs must lower stability to 1. Okay, listen. Grandies, barons, I know we haven't always seen eye to eye. But if they vote for C, you both will lose immediately. To 1 or less, instantly. No waiting for seasons. So you want to vote for B. Lowering your trade or faith or raising the military doesn't work. So if you want to split your vote between, if you vote for D, then the barons, you kind of do want to do that. But B and D for all of barons and barons and chiefs. I need to make it clear. I know you're like, oh, but also our own military. If they get C, you lose immediately. You don't get a chance to win. This happened last time. I had to explain to chat, like, if you don't do this, they'll win. And they'll go, yeah, but we want to win. And I'm like, yeah, but if they win immediately, you don't get to. You have a harder time because you're splitting your money between B and D. And you're not very rich, Grandies. So make sure you don't go too heavily. You basically just want to monitor how much C has and then bump up B and D enough. Good luck. Ah, the game's over. Okay, never mind. Unfortunately, the Chiefs are just too rich. I mean, if you can put anything into D, you don't need to put anything into B. It's D right now. Oh, wait, what? Oh. 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 More in D. More in D. I didn't think it would ever happen. I can't believe it. You did it. The game carries on. Goodness. I really thought that was over. I spent all my money on this, and I appreciate it. Okay, and our chemical discovery. In the gardens of the royal palace, your marshal rushes up to you in excitement. Baron Isabella Gatcha follows her, dragging a large trunk behind her. Your Majesty, Isabella Gatcha here has developed something for the war effort. You have to see it. I hail your highness. An alchemist from my estate's been working on this for some time. He starts unpacking the trunk, revealing complicated and foul-smelling machinery that looks like a set of very large bagpipes. Tell me what it does. It creates fire, your highness. It can spray flames right across a room. But don't use it inside a room, not unless you want to see it burn down with you inside. Fancy a demonstration, your majesty? Yes, I do. Hurrah, let's see. He pours a smoking chemical into a spout, then pulls a lever, then twists a valve, and then fire streams from the pipe. It sprays all over the garden, singeing the leaves of a nearby bush. Bravo, bravo! A few of these things in the inventory could turn the tide of the rebellion. And that does sound pretty cool. I will pay for it. Oh, I don't know if I can pay for it. I don't know if I can pay for that. Wait. Well, you're gonna have to. Don't test me. That's too bad. Uh-huh. What? Say what? Say it again. That's what I thought. Suddenly they all go quiet. Crazy that, isn't it? Okay. I don't mind paying for it. No, I don't care about the stability. It's fine. We're already safe. I kind of want to see order the balance to hand over the equipment for free, but I don't think it would work. I'll be depleting all of my treasury, but frankly, I think it's cool. And it would be a nice boost to your money incentives. I forget who Isabella Gatcha is a part of. Oh, your barons. Cool. Oh, it's going to raise your military. Oh, you just need to make it tied. Having the highest military makes you tied? Or tying makes you have the highest military? They did it. Wow. Whoa. It takes a while for all the manufacturing equipment to arrive in the capital, but once it's all set up, things move quickly. My authority is higher. Military is now terrifying. Defiance is now loyal. Treasury is at an all-time low. The southern soldiers scatter in terror as soon as the flames begin. It's an absolute disaster for the rebels. Loyalists have gained a victory point. Congratulations. Wow, look, defiance is at 0. Look at us go. Look at you go. An offer from mercenaries. Your Majesty, abandoned mercenaries from the Tatterlands have offered to support you in the Civil War. They call themselves the Merry Jackals. I don't know much about them, but we can't afford to turn any help away. How much are they asking for? 1,000 gold. We don't have the money, so no. Very well, Your Majesty. Good idea. Never trust a mercenary. Plus, the barons and chiefs have the highest military ever. Here we go. A month ago, battle was averted, but that battle cannot be postponed forever. The chiefs and barons are all that stands between the grandees and the capital. A final battle deciding the fate of the kingdom. I'll send word to the barons that it's time to strike. We can only hope they listen to your orders, Your Majesty. Send the joint forces, the barons and chiefs, to fight the rebel. Hang back and let the grandees march. No, come on. Where's the... You literally have a 100% chance of victory. This is what we've all gone for. This is everything we've trained for. We got all the flamethrowers. Wow. I did not actually expect you guys to be that unified. Look at all of them. I'm just scrolling over so we can see all of the unit. So the grandees get a real look at who they're going to be going up against. I want you to remember their names. I'm noting a distinct lack of Luan in there. I'm sure she was just busy. I'm working no worries. When she finally returns, she strides into your throne room with a triumphant gleam in her eyes. Oh, sick. Marshal, report. We caught the grandees by surprise as they were fording a river. Classic pincer movement. The barons attacked from one side, the chiefs charged in from the other. You should have seen it. The river ran red that day, an utter slaughter. We gained 3 victory points. So we've won. I can't shake the feeling that we've missed something. Wait, this calls for wine. Your marshal happily accepts the drink, and you clink your glasses together. As you're taking a celebratory sip, however, Your Majesty, we received word from our scouts. I don't quite know how to say this. Spit it out, damn you. Yes, ma'am. Your Majesty, the grandees must have split their forces. The army we defeated was a diversion. They've got another regiment making its way through the Crown Lands. They'll be outside the capital in a matter of days, and the barons are far too away to help. What do we do? We must prepare for a siege. We've got a lot of work to do. Build up the capital's fortifications, stockpile food, train up a citizens' militia. But don't worry, Your Majesty. This is the last-ditch ploy of a defeated enemy. We need to outlast the siege, and the barons will come to our rescue. Oh, it's all happening. It's all happening. Across the kingdom, commoners and nobles alike are now turning to General Ducada, who promises to rescue them from the king's weak rule. There are daily parades in the general's honor. A cult of personality begins to form. In the grand hall of Baroness Ulvo's castle, a number of figures are hunched around the hearth, plotting away. Soon the people will beg us to dispose of our pathetic king. The general is in place. It's time for the final blow. What's next? Are you gonna raise other people's defiance or lower authority? Ooh. Surely that doesn't include... That can't include rebellions, can it? Hi, Rosie. Ah, perfect. We'll see the rebellions to our... We'll use the rebellion to our advantage. After all, the king needs all the help he can get right now. Aye, all we need to do is get the general invited to the inner circle, and then they'll be helpless to stop us. For the final stage, They must combine the total... They must raise other regions' defines to a combined total of at least 12. Chiefs, you and I, we're locked in. I can't tax them. No, I shan't, Barons. I shan't. A mere jest. Wait, I'm sorry. Different character. We want Chiefs to lock in, but doing this doesn't... That means the game ends if I do that. I got a little bit of money back. I would wanted to have taxed the Barons to get a little bit more money, but... Oh, we're stomping it. A deadly disease, a ground-shaking discovery, and besieged. Oh, this is all a lot. This is all happening. Your Majesty, I have some good news and bad news. What would you like first? Bad news. There's an outbreak of a rare disease called Tymian's pox inside the city walls. Civilians are dying by the hundreds, and it will spread to our garrisons if we're not careful. And the good news? I have a plan for how we can use this disease against our enemies. After all, they're but a stone's throw away from our walls these days. Tell me more about Tymian's pox. It's named after King Timian the Short, a very tall man by all accounts. The pox, for whatever reasons, causes people to grow a foot or two before they die of exhaustion. Let it never be said that physicians have no sense of humor. Regardless, it's spread by close contact to infected individuals, as well as through rats and fleas. It would be a trivial matter to spread such a disease to the traitors outside our walls. I refuse. I won't be known as the king who stooped to such a low. Yeah. He likes honorable fights. If this was like Owen Keldor, it would be over. You guys would have chemical warfare all over you. If that is your wish, I will continue to direct my efforts to contain the spread of the disease within the walls. Unfortunately, the disease spreads rapidly, though not uncontrollably. Many people die, but the pox is contained mostly to certain districts. Oof. Most importantly, the nobles and the rebels are unaffected. The siege continues as much as it did before. Ooh-wee. A ground-shaking discovery. The Grandees are digging under tunnels under our walls, Your Majesty. By the 9th, Southern troops could boil up from the underground anywhere in the city, even under your very throne. I've placed bronze bowls of water inside the city walls. Judging by the size of the ripples, we've worked out where the tremors are coming from. That's sick. It's a rough measurement for certain, but we must act now. What would the council have me do? Smoke them out, flood the cities, follow the tunnels of water from the Treadwater River, dig counter tunnels, and send troops to fight them off. Gosh, I don't know. That all sounds dreadful. Not A. We need our water. B or C. It's up to you. Remember, the Grandees can't vote in this, so it's just up to you, Barons and Chiefs. I think C, I guess. I'm coming for that ice cream. You stay away from that ice cream. Guys, I don't want to drown. Oh, that's too real. Don't do that. Don't roleplay like that. Guys, I have a wife and kids. But I've been drafted for the Rebel War. After days of exploratory digging, your tunnelers meet up with the southern tunnels. Your marshal immediately sets up a large set of bellows and several tons of burning feathers, pumping the tunnels with acrid smoke. The sound of enemy soldiers coughing is music to your ears. Once the tunnel is abandoned, you burn the wooden braces and collapse it safely. Success, but hardly a victory. None of their troops were killed, but you fended them off for the time being. On the other hand, wartime feather supplies run dangerously low. Wartime feather supplies. Here we go. This is all dependent. Beseeched. The Grandees march through the Crownlands, pillaging and burning. The roads are heaving with refugees, and corpses clog the rivers. Now the capital is surrounded. You stand on the ramparts of your palace, staring out in dismay at the army camp stretching for miles outside the city walls. Get down from there, your majesty. If they get lucky with a crossbow bolt. What are we supposed to do? The chiefs and the barons are still out there, your majesty. Their combined armies smashed the rebels in the last battle, and they can smash them again. I hope they get here in time. You're right, there is still hope. As you finish your sentence, an immense trebuchet hurls a 10-ton boulder towards the capital. It crashes into a nearby clock tower, smashing it into smithereens. Like I said, your majesty, you better get inside. This is bad. I really hope it's not the... I really, really hope it's not time to do the stupid auction thing. I hate the auction. +1 stability if more than 50% of nobles vote for any option. I doubt that'll ever happen. It's going to be 100% of the barons versus 100% of the chiefs, and I don't know who has more. We haven't got a win yet. We're getting like 90% of the same recently. A desperate solution. Oh no, is there only one thing? Please let this end. All day, you're poring over various maps and diagrams in the war room with the Marshal. Just like most days, really, ever since this accursed rebellion started. Hey, Grandees, you've put up a hell of a fight. The siege shows no signs of stopping, your majesty. If we don't find a miracle soon, then we might be finished. The capital can't hold out much longer. Suddenly, a loud voice carries through the room, startling nearly everyone. Your majesty is in need of my assistance? Hello, Jakarta. You recognize the general, of course. Her face is plastered all over town these days. What do you want from me? Allow me to put down this upstart rebellion on your behalf, your majesty. I and the other barons are more than ready. There's no catch? None at all. All I require is for you to grant me emergency command of the military. The dark expression of your advisors tell you everything you need to know. Wait, that's it? They did it? What were they trying to do? I thought they were trying to do raising defiance. Keep the rebellion up? No, they had to raise defiance for 12 or more. We kept the rebellion going. It was both. Well, clearly not both. It was either or. Or keep the rebellion. I had no idea about that. That's a real shame. Then do it. Not yet, your majesty. We must have the nobles vote on it. Those who remain, at least. You assemble the remaining nobles to vote through the transfer of power before the day's end. Most of the benches are empty, an omen of the conflict to come. Beaming with pride, Jakarta is named Protector General of the Realm. Wait, we didn't even get to vote on it. Wait, what? I was like, oh great, we get to vote on it. Never mind. Months pass in a blur. You spend most of your days sequestered in your chambers of your wife. The new Protector... We did it. The new Protector General, meanwhile, wastes no time infiltrating your institutions. After a number of decisive victories against the rebels, your advisors start reporting to her instead of you. The embattled peasantry idolizes the Protector General to the point of worship. Even the church backs her as a righteous savior. It's clear that Jakarta won't give up her emergency powers, even when you win. Flee and live out your life in exile. Become a figurehead for Jakarta's new regime. He wants out. Let him out of here. You decide to up and leave. You're not about to become anyone's mascot. Ulrika goes with you, along with young Jungle Owen II, not willing to stay behind, awaiting an uncertain fate. You hire a captain and strike out across the Ghost Sea to Laurisia. So you won't be a king for the rest of your life. Your father always did say you'd be better off selling cheese. Oh, that's actually a pretty good ending. Hoping to make history for reasons other than his birthright, King Jungle Owen took up the life of a wandering adventurer in distant Valamur. But that's a story for another time. The chief's agreement with the ice giants fell apart, and their giants ended up attacking the north instead. The subsequent war kept the chief too busy to worry about the matters of the throne. The Grandees, led by the Mastodon, launched a rebellion that accomplished nothing besides distracting the king while cunning schemers took the throne. The ascension of General Jakarta to the throne is uncontested. It's clear who holds the real power in the kingdom, but while the common folk celebrate their hero's success, the other barons are already worrying that their would-be puppet is actually the one holding the strings. Dang. I think that was the best possible ending. King Jungle Owen was put into the throne unwillingly. Right from the get-go, I said he didn't want to be a king. And then it turns out he didn't have to be. Somebody took the role off of him. The Grandees, though they did lose, did make us get to see a rebellion happen for the first ever time. He's back to his adventures. I think because we didn't take that 50-50 chance, the rebellion didn't end. So, because it didn't end, that went long enough that they meant that they could make the thing happen. Will there be King of the Castle tomorrow? Oh gosh, maybe. I have a lot of DMs to check real quick. Okay. Changing chat color. It's a costume change in the show. Hello, I'm back. We're going to take a little break and then we're going to play Blueprints for the rest of the day. You're so good. I'm a little sad that Eloise said we won't be able to complete it for the subathon. Hi, Luan. I'm a little sad about that. Oh yeah, pins in a sec as well. But not really in a second when I've eaten my dinner. I'm going to have burger. Do these people do burger for me? Or is it more like burger for everyone else? Baconator. Oh, vegan. Vegan Baconator? Vegan Baconator. Burger sauce? Is it a really long game then? Apparently we're not even like a little bit into it. Miss you, Burger. Miss you, Luan. So how is this a bundle for one? One of our mouth-watering options. That's so stupid. Okay, here's the pitch, right? Bundle for one. It's a menu option. Bundle for one, right? I'll go get rid of the thing. So what would you expect from a bundle? I would expect maybe like a main, a side, and a drink. These guys, no, they've really figured it out. You get a burger, and then you get to include the option to add fries. As in, you get the opportunity to buy fries for their normal price of £4. Not another burger. That's really funny to add. So, it's a burger. You have the choice to buy fries. So I'm buying a burger. That's your bundle. I can't wait to have the choice. The bundle is free will. Okay, if you spend £20, you get 20% off, which is £4, which is £16, which is £1 more than I'm currently spending. So I can buy an option if it's £6 or more for £1, which does sound pretty good. Vegan buffalo fingers. Spicy buffalo sauce. No. No more of that. No more spice. Oh, is it £15? How is this £27? What? £11, £12, and then £7 is £19. I hate delivery sometimes. No, it's not delivery because it comes up to £27 and then goes back down to 19. If I take this off. That's really clever. So they have a bunch of items that are at a discount. I am blue in the first place because I was chief the first time I played King of the Castle. Really? Whoa, that's cool. Okay, so they have a bunch of things for like, instead of £9, it's £7. And then instead of for the bundle, instead of like £14, it's £11. But if you trip over the spend £20 thing, they give you the 20% off, but they reset all of the discounts for the individual items back to their original price. So you end up paying the same amount. That's really fun of them to do that. I don't know, that probably sucks, man. You don't need to be mean about it. Okay. One moment. I've been having some real trouble with Google Maps. I've been having some real trouble with delivery recently, and I'm trying something else. Okay.
"16 months wowie."
Whoa, we. Thank you for the 16 months. Okay, once I've had my food, we're gonna do a very quick game of marbles. Unless we could just do raffles so we have more time for blueprints. That's probably easier, isn't it? Raffles? Yeah, just a raffle. No need to do a big song and dance about it. We'll do 3 giveaways. One for a pin, a free pin, and then a set of pins. Supersonic Racing plays? Sure. I need to go generate the discounts. This isn't even on me anymore. There we go. Do you think that when they were recording this song, they just said, whenever we hit the cowbell, everybody cheer? And that's how they got that, like, response. I feel like that's the only thing that makes sense. Oh, I need to add the pins as well. I need to add the pin time. I'll do that now. Straight after I've done this. Hello? Thank you much for the 100 bits. Oh, lurk bait. Oh, lurk bait again. I'll get it up. Have we missed any from lurk bait? Killy Cat, Emrose, Rio. Cool. Right. Time to add some pin time. Analytics, sales by product. Altogether, that is this much. And last time we looked, it was that much. So it's this minus this, which means there is 27 minutes to be added to the timer. Here's your free 27 minutes, chat. Well, it's not free, obviously, but you know. 48:23. Every little helps. That's why mums go to Iceland. He's stomping around, that old lad. Okay, Wild Frost, Steam Key, pin, here we are. What does this say? Free pin, timer donate duration. Join the pin giveaway. Okay, it's going to be for 5 minutes. It's everybody who's in the chat currently. I'm not going to tweet about it or announce about it or anything. It's just if you happen to be here. Everyone can do it. And you're gonna only jokes on you. I'm still listening despite being busy. I don't know what this is for. Free pins. I'm going to click start. You're going to do exclamation mark raffle, and I'm going to pull 3 names. The first 2 names will get a free pin. The third name will get a full set. The singular one or a set, it will go single, single, full set. If you bought yours, if you get the picked, I will refund you the full amount. Or the amount of a pin. So, what if I want it in addition? That's fine too. Oh, I need to close the... I'm a boy, no, I'm a man. Okay, exclamation mark raffle. I'll be back in a bit. I gotta go to the loot.
Felix is singing has gifted 1 subs to chat. Nom nom. M0S3 gifted a tier 1 subscription to its underscore Zenix. Okay, fine, I'll participate. Nico underscore D underscore Angelo 5 has gifted 1 subs to chat. Hype train? We. Also GG's fellow barons for that win. Proud of us. Choo choo. Hype train.
What's going on? Oh, for goodness sakes.
Cheese? Yes. Cheese.
What's wrong with you? Should I just not be in the chair anymore? I can't believe there's less people who have opened a ticket for who have opened a raffle ticket for this than the hoodie giveaway. I got a frog. That's nice. That's nice, darling. Oh, goodness. Stop giving combos. Rio, thank you for the 100 bits. Thank you for the Dino Ra. Rio, thank you for the 100 bits. Hazy for the 200. Ravel for the 100. It's Zenix for the 100. Orvo for the 100. Nico for the gifted. Luan for the 100. Hound for the 130. Emeralds for the gifted. Turtle Girl for the prime. Felix is singing for the 1 gifted. Sketch Pride for the 100 bits. And Keela Cat for the prime. I really struggled to watch things again after the stair level. Crazy vertigo after a while happened last time too. I'm feeling better enough now. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. We're not doing any more. Thank you, Luan. I don't even know if I want him. See, Owen? What? At least you can't blame the mods for this since we don't have Pogly. Hey, you brought that on yourselves. You abused your power. Made the stream messy. You'll learn. You'll get it back tonight. Okay, I think we're good to go. Apparently, I don't have a tracker this time for my delivery order. There's always something, isn't there? So let's just go straight into it. Who wants to be a millionaire? Music. Okay. I'm going to resume entries. You can do exclamation mark raffle if you haven't already and you want to be in. Oh, a couple of you. Okay, here we go. It is Moddy. Congrats. Congrats. That is 1 free pin. Let me just go ahead and go get the products, discounts. Scroll. Copy, paste in brackets, Moddy. Scroll. Copy, paste in brackets, who knows? And then scroll. Full set, copy, brackets. Who knows? All right, second one. Another person who has won a free pin is... One moment, please. It's Shay! Thank you very much, Orange, for the bits. Congrats. Which means there's only one left for the group grabbing. What? Shay, you won. Let me put your name in next to the thing. The person who has won a full set of pins or is going to have their order refunded, depending on if they've already bought them, is... Anyone but abolished? That's not very kind. Ren! Congratulations. Oop. Deserved. Very deserved. Yippee! Hold on. Let me put some music on. There we go. Congrats, Ren. I am now pinging the mods with this information. Good stuff. It's time to lock in. It's time to lock in on blueprints. This might be the last day we do a big blueprints because I don't think I'm going to do it tomorrow. Do I think I'll be able to reach room 46? I don't know. But I'm willing to give it a go. What do I win? I forgot again. I forgot. See you later, Luan. You want a pin. So you need to go and open up a thing for it. A ticket. Unless you don't want it, in which case we'll pull somebody else from the list. Blueprints. Potentially our last day of blueprints. Oh wait, MCC isn't tomorrow. Maybe it won't be our last day. I will be the bluest prince. All right. Here we go. Oh, I need to go back to my original position. Can I just like zip zap boing around? There we go. That was easy. This goes down. This goes down. Here we go. Can't believe it. We're jumping in again. We now know how to do the water pump situation. So we can, all we need to do is find the pool. I got curious and wanted to know more about the ending and lore to story. So if you reach room 46 or not, would you want to watch a video of its lore during the subathon? Oh goodness, no, I'm gonna complete it. I'm not gonna spoil the ending for myself. Wanted to make sure. Fair. Oh, finally I've got a tracker for my my delivery order. I'm not going to complete it during the subathon, but I am going to complete it at some point. Gotta play after subathon. Yeah, I think I will, and I think it'll be like the variety days that I have. Oh, the tomb's back again. I kind of want the tomb just to do the whole statue thing. So I'm gonna. I realized that has such a perfect emotion in its face. He's pretty happy. Hello, I'm here. Hello. There's the royalty. There's this. Let us begin. We can only hope that we find the cloister now. Yeah, I do like using those staircases. I don't like the library one so much. Did you reach the thingy room? We have reached the thingy room. But it just gave us more questions. There's the library again, which I'm sort of tempted to do. Because I want to see what the other books are. So we've done drafting. We've done pump. Let's do history of Arindia. That sounds like a good one. Conference room. Wait, that's sick. That compared with our tomb is awesome. Ordinia. And I'm upset that it's not called that. I get you. Okay, cool. That's really helpful. Anytime we get a dead-end room now, we get 5 coins here immediately. Which is pretty lovely, I'd say. That's still not it. I need the office safe. Wait, they're kept in the office safe. I thought they were kept in the study. I don't know. I need those notes, though. Den. Yeah, Dan. Commissary is good because it will have items to sell, but I can't buy it, so I might as well get the storeroom because it also puts 5 coins in there. Let me scroll. Let me turn the pages until I get my cool, nice, neat one here. Okay. Odds on we get a mispronounced rooms words jumble counter. I don't know when I do that, so you guys need to keep track of it. Coins in here for me? Coins in here for me. Shower room. There's no way I called it the shower room. That's crazy. Hello? Aqua! At least I think onto the raid. Much appreciated. I need to keep the gems on me as much as possible. Because I can't be doing this thing where I use up my gems and then immediately the next room is one that I need my gems for. Office. This is the one. I think this is what I need. Good. I'm glad I didn't waste my gems. I've not been in here yet. Clock and lock. Upgrade disc. There should be a terminal in here. Oh. Lovely. Great combo. Oh, we're upgrading the storeroom. Okay. What are we upgrading it to? 1 more key, 1 more gem, or 10 coins? Surely we do gems. Joy Bloom. Night. Good night, Annie. I think the gems is the biggest one. Oh, my delivery order's here. Thank you, Xenix.
Since I got a gifted sub, I'll do my celebration of my 2-year sub badge here.
Great
the
idea.
last 2 years being here has been a blast. Everyone is so nice and welcoming. Thanks you, Owen, mods, and chat.
Thanks, Xenix. I'll be back in a sec. Hello. I think it's a good idea for me to eat a bit of food before continuing. Sorry to put a pause in this so quickly after starting. I haven't eaten a lot today, and what I have eaten hasn't been the most nutritional stuff. Some chips, some spicy wings, and some mashed potato. So now I'm having chips. And a burger. What are the paintings? It's gonna be hard for me to do this. How do you mean? You want me to start on the bottom left and move along? You just want me to tell you? Don't forget the pineapple. Oh yeah, sorry, of course. That pineapple made a world of difference. It actually was really good. Like the missing letters. Oh, I haven't actually done it yet. All I've been doing is writing down the stuff. Maybe I should do it and actually write down what the letters are. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay. Desert and dessert is S. Pray and pry is A. F is F. Pine and pin is P. Stag and tag is S. Plane and plan is E. Stairs and stars is I. Bridge and bride is G. Bat and bath is H. Cart and car is T. Crow and row is C. Tia and tie is R. Road and rod is A. Did you say pin and pine is P? Did I say pin and pine is P? Yeah, I did, yeah. Thanks. Stupid me. Glad I was reading out loud. Clock and lock is C. I don't have that one. Card and car is D. Tia and tie is R. Wait, I did that one already. I don't have this one, so scroll that out. No. Fire and fur is E. Oh gosh, Owen, now you're just making it messy, Owen. Now you're just making it messy. And sand is S. Tube and tub is E. Chart and cart is H. Ten and tent is T. Coast and coat is S. I did it. No, I didn't do it again. I thought I said the wrong one again. Stage and stag is E. I don't have those two. Fan and flan is L. Time and tie is M. So I have a bunch of letters. I don't really know what it says. I can't really decode it. I'm just gonna do full cam for a sec. That's not the right one. I'm gonna have a little bit of my dinner. I hope you don't mind. Oh, I can't open my mouth big enough because my teeth sit you. Show with them in position. Okay. The fan is blowing my wrapper away. I need to unhinge my jaw somehow. I thought the thing said we had to find the missing letters. I have, yeah. This needs ketchup. So how did spicy go? This is the worst thing ever made by anyone. I remember it said that, so I meant like the missing letter not in the alphabet. Oh. No, there's only 26 letters in the alphabet, and there's way more here than that. There were no tears in spicy. There were tears in spicy. I cried. Did you guys not get your points for that? I'm not going to do that in PR. Oh, sick, you cried. Yeah, we did. Okay, go. Ah. Man, I missed it. That's what VODs are for. I feel that here. I slept in today. Can I just say, this is really clever. These people do these fries in a really interesting way I've never seen before. Have I shown this before? I feel like I have, maybe. I might have just shown this to Luann when it happened. They're called scoop fries. And they cut the potato into the hello? Hello? Lock in. They cut the potato into the shape of a scoop which means it's easier to like scoop up sauce. I think I have eaten fries with a fork, especially if they're loaded fries. It's cool. It's a cool idea. You get these like long ones, which are like dipped. What the heck? Less potato? I don't think that's how that works. I think you're still getting the same amount of potato per fry. It's just in a different shape. It looks like how their mandolin slice is set makes that cut. That's cool. We can still dip the fries without the scoop, in my opinion. You just hate nice things. Where's the whimsy, huh? I thought it was cool. You did think it was cool. I also thought it was cool. Fun novelty. I think it's a cute marketing idea. Yeah. You're pretty much right. Okay, let's go back to work. I can eat the rest of the burger later. Can someone explain to the chatter what evil burger is? Why are they still alive? Then realize, no, that's the normal time. Okay, here we go. We upgraded the thing. After running this process, checks will be placed in each staff member's room. This includes each servant's quarter and maid's chamber currently on the estate. Run payroll. Cool. Did everybody just get paid? Spread gold in estate. The office can facilitate a modest distribution of coins withdrawn from the staff incentives program. These coins are spread, distributed in a number of rooms currently active throughout the room. This is great because I can just spread the gold and it all goes to the conference room. That's awesome. Oh, sorry, Abolish. What do we get here? Staff services. Punch in out. This service has been temporarily disabled. As of November 4th, all work has been suspended. I think we knew that. Staff announcements. I don't think anyone else has access to this network this month except you, Simon. So if you're reading this, just know we're all rooting for you. I think I already read that. Request schedule change. This service has been temporarily disabled. Okay. And special orders. If you would like to get a specific brand of gum, yeah, let's place a special order. I guess we'll place a special order for running shoes, probably. Shovel's good, but I think running shoes has helped us. Difficult to know. I'm gonna go for running shoes this time. Okay. Remote terminal access. None of the terminals are active. Data transfers. Not currently available. Electronic mail. It's the only one I haven't done, and it's the only one that's available from this spot. As in, it's only available from this spot. What's up here? Why are you counting the subs? I can tell you there's 1,256 of them. From Anne Babbage next week. From DC Power Fuse box repair. From MC changes to the estate. From DC Power. Let's start. You miscalculated how much time had been added, what the timer wasn't working. So added 114 instead of 124. But also restarted the timer several times, so that's probably fine. When is D&D? Probably tomorrow. That's fine. I don't mind here. RE fuse box repair. The VAC indicator lights installed per instructions have been turned on. However, it should be noted the white indicators is only displayed after syncing all indicators to purple. If this is not the desired functionality, let us know and we'll fix it in our regular service and visit next week. Wait, so once I get it to purple, do I need to click it again? Maybe I need to click it again next time that happens. Dear Herbert, we just want to let you know that the changes you requested to your will have been implemented and notarized. If your premonition, God forbid, should bear fruit, rest assured that your plans will be executed down to the last detail. Maguire, McKinley, and McDougall. That'll be why, yeah. There's nothing I can do, unfortunately. Fuse box repair. Gabe, yes, that is the correct functionality. Also, when you're out here next week, please test at the correct sequence: off, blue, green, white, red, purple. Thanks for the due diligence. Okay, we got to do that, do we? Lights. Off. Blue. Green. White. Red. Purple. From Anne Babbage. Sir, you have not left me any instructions for the following week, and you know how much I hate leaving critical plans up until the last minute. As soon as you decide on definite plans for the holidays, please pass the message on to me, even through Hartley, who is valeting for you this weekend. Or if you absolutely insist, through this confounded electronic typewriter. Interesting. Don't really get that, but sure. Have you been talking before reading this email? Yeah? I just had a whole conversation with Yar. You good? Right, what's in here? Ooh. Bridget. No, when I close my eyes, I can only hear the game music, nothing else. Well, I mean, I was writing down off, blue, green, etc., etc. Please check if any books matching these titles are available for purchase in Reddington. Fight of the Queen, March of the Count, Fall of the Lord, Passing of the Barons, Herrings of the Major. Had a little trouble reading the Baron's writing, so I'm not sure if the last title intended to be herrings or hearings, but knowing Herbert, I suspect either would be suitable. I'm going to take a picture of this because I cannot be bothered to write all those down. I feel like there's a clue somewhere in there, but I'm not smart enough to know what it is, so back it goes. What's this? What did that just do? Right. Nice, Hope. The anti-chamber lever in the greenhouse is broken again. I don't think there's enough time to put in another work order before Simon arrives, so just make sure the west and east levers are operational. West and east. Interesting, okay. Perhaps the greenhouse can only be found in the center line. Well, this is unfortunate because I have no idea. 9083 was a lie. Yeah. Five, 2, 5, 4. Okay. One, 4, 2, 2, 7. Oh yeah, Louise, it hit my my not tummy just a moment ago when I excused myself from the stream. That was a fun experience. Okay, that's unfortunate. I don't know what this could be. It's reaping the pain. It's doing its job. And I hate it for it. Ugh. I hate these safes. I've got nothing for them. Nothing for them except sadness and anger. Are there any paintings in here? Never any paintings in the kitchen, huh? Oh, never matter. There should be a bunch of coins in here. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, it's coins galore, boys. Awesome. 39 coins. All organically. What is this? Coin City? There was a painting in the kitchen though, was there? Don't make me walk back in there for nothing. I'll be real miffed. Never mind. I'm sorry. Do you think that's Peek and P? I think it's Peek and P. Imagine if they had the offering room. I wish. Peek and P is K. Oh, hey. These are spelling words, guys. These are spelling words. I don't have anything for the top here, but the bottom 3 rows say crack 8 safes. But I don't know what the rest of them say, so I can't do that yet. If I can get to C5 right here, I might be able to use a bit of deduction. Or should I say deduction? Sorry. This one. Yeah, that's crazy that I was just contemplating the set. Don't like it when I see doors opening by themselves. It reminds me that this game could be a horror game if it wanted to be. I think it's gonna have to be spare bedroom, which unfortunately I don't think will have any drawings in it. So, I'm wrong. Fishing rod. Road. Wait, what? I already did that one, didn't I? Oh, not yet. We want to go in this one. I like the idea of the dining room. Pictures? Oh, it's this one. Evening, quick check in. I hope everyone is doing well and enjoying the juice fun. This is your mind to keep hydrated. Keep hydrated. I like the idea of the dining room. Okay, I need... My package has been delivered, but if I choose this, the run basically ends. But there's no other way to have it do anything else. So I might as well get this. Package delivered. Coupon book. Did I choose a coupon book? And a compass. Well, that's pleasant. I don't think there's anything else. Where am I? Fire and fur. Yeah. Just gonna click this as a button. Click this as a thing. Cool. We will continue back out this way. And then go down. I'm running out of steps slowly. Which is not great. But we have a compass now. Oh, I almost thought it was over. I was going to be pretty mad. Losing this run with 39 coins will make me sad. You'll have sad burger. So if anybody wants sad burger, keep at it. Oh, I would like that. Please. Honestly, I'll take it. Yeah, even if it loses me 2 steps. Running shoes. That's worth. Okay, hello. Now, give me nice things like food and that kind of thing. Okay, time to do some mental arithmetic, chat. I know how much you love that. Woo, mental arithmetic. Have I been in here? Yeah. Yimpy, a silver key. Interesting, okay. This is better. Have I been in here? Yes. I want to keep going this way. I think I'll just use my regular one for now. I'll use my regular one here. Hallway doors are always unlocked. Oh, it's got to be boudoir. And then I'll go through, and if this one is locked, then... Oh, a magnifying glass. Work, or they don't. No, the silver key, I think, pretty much always works. Guaranteed. There we go. Silver key opens up. It gives you like a load of options, which is great, except a lot of the red rooms rely on having lots of doors. So, that sucks. This run might be cooked, unfortunately. On account of the whole not having enough energy thing and doors being locked. Are you in all rooms you've already gotten letters in? What? This one confuses me. I don't like this one. This is 5B. I dislike it greatly. Parlor. I gotta hope for a key from here. Oh, cool. A silver one? What the heck? Box time? What's box time? Parlor? Oh, no. I need keys. Okay, time to use this. Use a special key. Ooh, I'm spoiled for choice. Mayhaps this one. No. That's real funny. So silver keys are actually dreadful because they give way more chance of having red rooms. Because on average, most of the red rooms have multiple doors. And so you're more likely to draw a red room when you're using a silver key. Never know, I might get the kitchen or something. Ooh. If I want to call the run early, I could put my running shoes into coat check. Yeah. That's probably what I'm going to do. It's a last ditch effort. It's a shame that I got 39 coins on this run. But our first run is often usually bad. Bad, no good, dreadful. Watch this be the pool now. Aww. That would have been cool. Okay. But unfortunately, doing that locks me in. What is our goal right now? Find the pool. Yep, that's all of them. There's not a single other open door in this facility. Call it a day. Corporate Inn. The pool allows us to draft. That was funny here. The pool allows us to draft other things that we need. Specifically the pump room. Which then allows us to drain the fountain and the basement. Which allows us to enter new areas that we haven't got to yet. There are probably some outstanding puzzles that I could complete with the knowledge that I have. I don't have the brain power to go through everything. For example, there's the Black Bridge Grotto, which I basically opened and then immediately put away because I just don't understand it. I got a clue from that which said 111 space 100 or I space I00. So that was weird. This could be cool. You did. There's been lots of gifts. I think it was probably the anonymous gifter. They got a huge swath of people. 2 special items is probably just going to end up being like a silver key or something. I'm going to do this. Because recently I've been getting really punished for not having enough gems. Basically locked out of being able to get what I need. Don't bother turning that. There's no point. There's so many individual components. Like, I'll find that little pipe, which has the valve on it. Yeah, it's gems. It's always something. That little valve turns on a fire thing down there. And there's 3 fire things. So I'm like, dang, I've got to find 3... Sorry, there's 4 fire things. So I've got to find 3 other valves at some point. It's alright, Emma. There's no need. I'm gonna do spare bedroom in the hopes that we'll get a cool, nice thing that, like a sleeping mask or something. Makes inscription look at least, yeah. Inscription has a nice benefit that it's like pretty linear. Okay, here we go. New book time. December 4th. We checked it out. I don't know if that means today or yesterday when I checked it. Do we know what the fires do? Nope. December 4th on day what? 28. Hopefully that's not yesterday. This book was reviewed and cleared for publication by the Fen Aries Central Board of Education. It has been edited to conform to our department's standards, including omissions of sections deemed inaccurate or unsuitable. This is what I was talking about when I was talking about a dictatorship, by the way. The main game for Inscription, though, still my favorite game of all time. Wow! The name used to designate the realms of the Eastern Waters is no longer known to the average citizen of the elder generation. We must permit our leaders to enjoin us to abandon our past. Most historians mark the beginning of the first era, often denoted as Agira, by the ascension of the first king, whose name, Horus, would later grace the burgeoning township in which he was his coronation as a prominent merchant lord of considerable means and affluence, whose sway in the region made him the ideal candidate for the unification of the surrounding provinces. Regrettably, history is not always forthcoming, and the surviving records of those bygone days are mostly limited to trade agreements and sales receipts. Nevertheless, we can deduce from these ledgers that Horus had but one aim: expansion. The territory spread forth from the heart of Horus, and by the end of the 1st century, the blank, a new kingdom was born. I'll be right back, one moment. Hey guys, what did I miss? Man, this was meant to be big Blueprints Day, and it's turning into no Blueprints Day. Fan being stupid. Oh my god, that's crazy. I gotta go clean up after Bagheera.
It's true, it's true. And the other thing if, my thith had a baby and I took it over after the pathed away and the baby loathed all ith legth and armth and now ith juiced tump but I take care of it with my wife and ith growing and ith fairly happy. And it's difficult because I'm working a second shift at the factory to put food on the table but all the love that I thee in that little guy'th father it maketh it worth it in the end. Truth Terry. I just wanted to give some bits and say thank you not only to Owen but to this community.
Oh, that's crazy. Like, owner like dog, for real, for real. The timing of that was wild. Welcome back, thanks. Okay. Bits to say that thank you not only to own but to this community. Thanks, Felix, for the 300 bits. Faith would be face, I bet.
No way, there ain't no way, there is actually no physical way that that just happened. Are you kidding me?
Oh no, Stevie, it wasn't a P. Just like I said, like owner like dog. Thanks, Dally. Anyway, all cleaned up, all washed off, ready to go. Hey man, that's tragic. So, the law, huh? It was the fourth king who split this vast domain in 3 equal shares, 3 realms for his 3 children. To the eldest, he granted the fields and mountains of his great-grandfather, the middle province and heartspring of the kingdom. The eldest accepted the gift. To the youngest, he bestowed upon him the rule of Arc Ares, the land of the northern storms, a wild and untamed expanse which at the time was not as developed but a good deal more vast than the eldest brother's lot. And to his mildest child, his only daughter, he gifted her the southern region of Erasia, a land steeped in tradition. Third era. As the second era drew to a close, the 3 sovereign realms had achieved a period of remarkable progress and prosperity. Each of 3 distant regions, ruled by their respective sibling monarchs, had blossomed, cultivating the bountiful resource of their lands and developing a unique character and culture that set them apart from one another. Despite these differences, the sibling monarchs managed to maintain friendly relations throughout their lives and were known for their cooperation in matters of trade and transportation. The succeeding generations of their heirs continued that tradition, and the third era was defined by this. Commerce between the 3 realms further strengthening their bond and laying the foundation for the promise of a prosperous, bright future. Do we read the highlighted words and summarize each era we read? No idea. As the kingdom entered the 4th era, a different kind of ruler took over the reins of power. King Desolates III was a king who often was seen drinking, a sight that shocked not only the gentry and court, but the masses as well. Baron Sinclair, thank you so much for your cooperation with our department and this investigation. We know your presence is never convenient, especially for someone of your social status, so it means all the more that you're not only tolerant, but also willing to aid our efforts in getting this business done as quickly as possible. We are returning with this letter, the book you lent us, though I must confess it was not as much help as I had hoped. I had heard that your library of rare and restricted books was quite extensive, and I was told by a reliable source that if a first edition and uncensored copy of the history of Orindia could be found, it would likely be found within the Baron's own collection, but perhaps I was misinformed. Still, part of me thinks that you may have given me the censored copy as a jest, a taste, if you will, for the bureaucratic of their own medicine. If that is the case, then I say well done, fair play, and perhaps on my next visit, we'll have a laugh about this after you have given me the actual manuscript. Until then, Detective Bon Mergul, Redguard. I don't know what is happening right now. Desolates was removed as the king of, no one when he made the decision to moving castle and court behind, or leaving castle and court behind, the people who overjoyed by this choice, and were those that viewed the king's conduct to be unbecoming of his common folk. These voices planted the seed which took root in grand city of Fen. Oh my, okay. Era of Ruin. After the passing of King Desolates III, the 4th era came to an abrupt end. Thankfully, the king died. On the very next day, the 6th of October, the Prince Learson of Fen declared himself the true monarch. This declaration was bolstered by a number of supporters, due to the fact that Desolates IV shared little of his virtues. As the prospect of civil war seemed inevitable, the realm's regiments were hastily recalled from the frontiers to stamp out and put an end to the Fensurrection. However, instead of restoring order, what ensued was a savage and merciless campaign against their own people. The gardens of Fen, once a city of splendor, were transformed into a battlefield as the cries of the innocent echoed through the streets, stained in red. The pacification of Fen. The brutality of the pacification of Fen did not go unnoticed by neighbors. As sympathy for the city surged, allies came forward to lend support. Among them was the general of the Northern Regiment, who, sickened by the barbaric actions of the other battalions, joined forces with the Prince Leosin, this feels very king of the castle, to form a formidable army. Together, they leveraged their political influence and favors to persuade the nearby realms of Arch Ares and Nuance to join their cause. However, even with the tide turning in their favor, victory did not come easy. The War of the Fifth Era lasted 22 long years and saw buried 1 in every 3 men. Prince Leosin himself added another number to the casualties. However, even in death he had won. Oris had fallen, and with it the realm. The black flags that had flown for 5 eras were burned, and in their place red banners were hoisted in honor of the fallen of Fen. The few remaining members of the former royal family fled in fear of their lives to the south, forever exiled. Oh my gosh, what? Okay. Today, the realms inherited by the 3 Fen Ares, Arc Ares, and Erasia. I'm taking a picture of that specific names. Once again stand united as allies. Though the distance between our people has grown, our connection to this land remains as strong as ever. The spruce and birch that span across our realm serve as a constant reminder that we all share a common past. For this is, despite everything, a land rich in history, a land of myth and wonder, a land that sprung forth the greatest empire the world has ever seen, the land of our fathers, of our mothers, and of our children. Right, well, I'm back. That was not Rooms and Puzzles. Yay, Rooms and Puzzles! 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 That's 3, 1 equals 4 times 2 equals 8 times 1 equals 8. That's a 20, 30 divided times minus 18 is 12. Divided by 6 is 2. Divided by 2 is 1. Thanks. Rooms and Puzzles. It's time for Rooms and Puzzles. Rooms and Puzzles. Bath bat. A shovel? Give me that. Okay, I'm locked in now. We've hit our mojo. Hit our groove. Good night. Gonna need my sleep for tomorrow. Good luck. Good night. Conference room is fun. I'd like to rotate the floor plans. I'm spending my only gem to do this, but it's worth. Trust. My eyes have been opened. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Is there anything in here usually? Whoa! Right, we need gems galore. Do we still need the office? Not anymore. Oh, wait, I don't even need gems. I need steps. I don't need gems. No more gems. Food for sale might be nice. Please, the vault now. Please and thank you, the vault now. Any just spare food kicking around the kitchen? Well, what's this? Boiler room. Well, if I get the boiler room. We're going to go back down towards the entrance hall. Keys could be nice. No parlor for us today. We don't need it. 2 keys. Is that another one? No. How are you doing, chat? How are you feeling? It's day 6. How does that make you feel? I have smoothies, so very good. I'm actually quite energized. Interesting. Knackered. Good enough. Good because I got enough sleep. That's good. I don't feel well. I'm sorry to hear that. We're almost to karaoke. Welcome back, Jade. Have you come to join us for some more Rooms and Puzzles? I hear rooms and puzzles on the table. Oh, and please, would you like some more rooms and puzzles? Oh, I couldn't possibly. I'm stuffed. No, please, we insist. Have some more rooms and puzzles. Well, okay. I suppose I could fit some more in. I'm ready to get up early tomorrow to go jogging and then get work done. So I've got to keep an up mood. Yeah. Day 6 makes me feel like we can push for day 7 and maybe day '0. I don't know. '0 is quite far away. Right. What is this? Stage. What's the flower? Tell me the flower. Just tell me the flower. Sage? Dang it. I was never going to get that. Ever in a million years, I was never, ever going to get that. How could I possibly... I guess you would look at it and go, that's clearly a stage. And then go, well, that... What plant? Oh, you know how to grind my gears sometimes. Not you, the game. Stage. Sage. Okay, the missing letter is T. Which means the letters are... Have I made a mistake? Car and card on the 4th row. This guy doesn't know herbs. Car and card. Something that I don't know and will never know because it's a foundational room. And I don't think there's paintings in these rooms. Is there paintings in the basement? Maybe there's paintings in the basement. I think I've checked if there's paintings in the basement and I haven't overseen. And this guy is not a cool individual unless he reads sort of calls. So eye-opening and absolutely necessary to read for anyone who considers themselves a cool individual. Oh my gosh, I'm just going to click on... I'm not going to go back and forth. I'm just clicking Ayan's name. Oh, by the way, while you were gone, there was this really weird chat and they were doing a lot of backseating. I think they went by something juice. The mods said they put some mod comments, so I guess that helped. Good. I trust that the mods have it under control. Don't worry. I think they're trying to get you to read something. I think they are. Car and card making D. I don't know. Stage and sage making E. Fire and fur making... Sorry. T. Fire and fur making E. And then and sand making S. So, dotes. Needs to be a vowel. Dites. Doots. Dites. Dates. Well, clearly it's going to be dates. That makes way more sense. Oh, and I do have it for B4. B4 is coat and stretcher. But we know now just from elimination that it's probably A. I don't know what coat and stretcher... Coat and cot! Bro. How is that a cot? I hate that. That's called a cot. Okay, dates crack 8 safes. Oh, have I been meaning... Should I have been keeping track of the bloomin'... You know what? I'm going back. Hold on. Where is it? Conference room. I'm losing 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, I can't do that. That's ridiculous. I could do... Better idea. Go through here. Dang it. I was hoping for something better than that. We're slowly getting boxed in. I think that was exactly what a cot looks like. I think we might have different definitions of what a cot is. A cot in the UK is something that babies get put into to sleep. No inventory. I'm afraid I can't hear. So that explains a lot. Yeah, I was done for. What's a cot in the US? Good night, Sleepy Mercury. What was in that picture? What was in what picture? 1, 2, 3, 4. No, not a question and answer. Oh, what was in that picture? Okay. I don't want to be left out. Wait. The magnifying glass can't help, can it? Ah, that would have been cool. Get out of the way. I'm taking a picture of every one of these because I don't want a repeat of the blooming pump situation. They wouldn't have this book unless it was important. I don't believe that the developers would have just wanted this to have happened without actual information. You as well. Yeah, with these, with what I've been taught from this, I need to be careful. Right, I am running dangerously low on steps. Oh man. It hates me, burger. Any money? No. Money, 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 money. If you happen to be rich, I don't want the parlor game. That might prove helpful. If, and it's a big if, we can get to the 8th rank. Puzzles and rooms, puzzles and rooms. That would have been nice a while ago. Bye bye, see you later, Emily. Okay, what rank are we on right now? 5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. No, we're on 6. 6. Let's take another look. Paint and plane. Pilot and paint. Fly. Saw. Of course, we'll take a look. You've got it. Oh, drat. Thank you, Portal.
I want to re-ask my question from earlier if that's okay. If you only had one stream left in you, for whatever reason that may be, what would you do in that stream and why?
Probably say goodbye. Just do a just chatting stream. Oh, yeah. Okay, now I know it. Because I just saw the answer. Please don't give your ideas. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's like the 5th time you've done that, Mastodon. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. C6. and then you'll apologize, and I'll have to accept your apology because I don't want to be rude. Planet plane. Which means the missing letter is T. Okay. What? Well, that wasn't helpful. Rooms and puzzles. Where am I right now? M. What did I put? What did I have for it? Wait, what? Why do I have tie and time here? Oh no, that's fine. M. B6. Shore and tag. I don't have anything for this yet. That doesn't mean I want you to say anything. Freezer manifest. Freezer would be good. Just to throw the whole run in and be like, yep. I don't know what the... tag, receipt, shore, sure. Beach. Bark. Coast, cost. Coast and cost. Maybe. Got this one yesterday? Apparently not. Coast and cost. We'll see. Is that it? Maybe. Freezer. Instead they give me dead ends. But if we can get to rank 8, we might stand a chance. Oh. Running shoes too little too late, I'm afraid. Didn't the office mention the breaker box? Oh yeah, we did want the breaker box at some point. Breaker box. Breaker box. This could be the pool. Oh, you little what's it. Yeah, the 6 steps might have been nice. I think this run's dead. I'm gonna be real with you. I could make it to the parlor in time, maybe. But not after losing those 2 steps. It's okay. That's why we gave ourselves a lot of time today. I've got 1 more in me. I'm not solving this. Never mind. I'm done. The gems are in the only box of a true statement. One of the other boxes is true. The gems are in the only box of a false statement. An exercise for the reader. You can tell me you've solved it, but don't tell me what the riddle is. They get harder the longer we go on. So if I do them when I don't need to, then all I do is make it harder for myself as I go through. I just completely forgot what the boxes said. That's okay. Here we go. Day 29. Give it up for day 29. The tomb again. Yeah, I need to keep doing it. It's day 6, Owen. Are you okay? Oh, you're right. Yeah, sorry. It feels like 29 days. It's another questionable one. Boop. Take my coins and I'm out of here. Only 3 more weeks to go. Yippee. Being attacked by a moth. Oh, what is this? The back rooms? Thanks, guys. Thanks, Abolish. What do the statues do? I'm hoping that flipping one of those statues changes something about this house. Specifically the cloister. At day 29, I think I'd be a shell of myself. Hello. You look... You have the name just like somebody from chat. Called Jules. But your name is not Jules. It's G. Juliet. Oh, early coat check. Could be nice. What was your least favorite evil thing? None of it really scared me. I'm gonna be real with you. I liked the faces, the like smiley faces that followed you. I think those were the scariest. Now we'll do parlor. Okay, great. Time to do it. Oh wait, this is different. Not necessarily scary, it's just least favorite. The dogs. The dogs were horrible. Just because they were so loud. A box with a false statement contains the gems. The statement on the blue box is true. The blue box contains the gems. Okay, let's start with this one. Let's assume it's true. The statement on the blue box is true. A box with a false statement contains the gems. This could be the only one that has a false statement. The blue box contains the gems, which would mean that this has the gems in it. Or, if we assume this is false, the statement on the blue box is then false. A box with a false statement contains the gems, which means a box with a true statement contains the gems. And this says, this would be the true statement, the blue box contains the gems, which is a paradox. So I think the gems are in the black box. This is true, so this must be true. This is the only false one. The blue box contains the gems. Doesn't even matter what that says, because it's the only true one. And the true one says here that the blue box, that a false box contains the gems. So it's here. That was a good moment. Luann actually ended up clipping that. I need to see it at some point. Kitchen could be good. I love solving alongside you because it speeds up my thought process. That's good. That's lovely. Morning room added to... I think I'm going to wait a sec to see if I can get some more money. Without Bridge Bride. Puzzles and rooms, puzzles and rooms. I'm a little lad who loves puzzles and rooms. Aha! We finally get to go into the foundation room. Oh, that's frustrating. I assume you already had that room's letter? Which one? It is Chrissy. I want more of this. The bride one? Yes, yeah. Back into the kitchen. We walk into the kitchen. What's in the kitchen? The kitchen has bacon and eggs. Also, if we can get the trophy room at some point, which I've never seen. Put a bit of this. Thank you for the more steps. And away we go. But every step of my makeup has its own room. No, it's good. It was good. Security. Zetsa him. I don't want to spend a gem, but I'm off to bed. Good night, Portal. Sleep well. I remember when we first walked into the security room and it played that, like, that thing. Oh, hey, we need to go back to the thing whenever we can, the tomb. It played the whole, like, cinematic. That was awesome. Because I can actually know how to get each room. Yeah, I get you. Miss Sally wasn't here. Man, it was awesome. Let's keep going. Came back, I solved it. Good job. We solved a different one that came up in the time being. Storeroom's fine, I guess. Of course it was. Thank you. Is the house like this as a security measure? Potentially. I think our granduncle really liked puzzles, so I guess he got a real kick out of it. The garage is actually pretty good if we can get the breaker room, because it will allow us to go and get our coins from the tomb without too much fuss. But it does cut us off. And that leaves us to the whims of one singular room up here. But I think that's fine. Sometimes there's other things I remember. Hey, by the way, what was up with you just telling Eloise about me being an egg today? That's like totally telling an embarrassing story in front of the cool kids. You were an egg. Oh, great. Wish I'd clocked that before I just did what I just did. Now we really need the breaker room. Helps so much. I figured. What did you just do? I blocked us off thinking that I had one room left, but the one room left that we had was actually a lie. Because it was a banana. Because it was boy. Because it was a security door. Did we check downstairs? There's never anything good downstairs. Breaker room. Ugh. A boy. Breaker room. I have to do this. What is actually objective? Find the pool room. Okay, moving upstairs. So mobile time it is. EB time. Good night, chat. Good night. Breaker room. Breaker room. What's the point? Okay, another used up run. I want to break a room so bad right now. Call it a day. We have officially been here 1 month. Sorry, that wasn't funny. No, it was good. It was good. Come on, we're all tired. You got to give yourself the benefit of the doubt. Cozy cottage. Save and continue. This is why we did blueprints early today, so we can get out all the bad runs and then we'll find the best run ever. It does worry me that Ethan apparently did an 8-hour run of this game in 1 day. And it does worry me that Eloise was like, oh yeah, I clocked in some time on blueprints this morning. Because when you realize how big the game is, you kind of need to. Parlor puzzle you did while I was gone, nice. Yeah. The best run ever will be this one. I'm sure next one will be much better. I'm sure. We're going to go into here. It's going to have the tomb. Or it's going to have the one which allows for more dig spots to appear. Oh, the schoolhouse has something in it apparently that we need. So I saw it on a chatter while I was sitting on, while I was in another room in the house. While I pulled up chat on my phone and they said check inside the furnace. And he lied to me. He lied to, oh, hey, it's that thing. Yippee, I guess. 2 more left. Frankly, I'm not entirely sure whether that was worth it, but whatever. No apple for the teacher? No teacher apple? What's the point? What was that? Oh, yeah. Closing address. Sad. Okay, well, we get... What is it? Adds 8 classrooms. I don't know what the classroom is, but I'm assuming it's good. Me when I condemn... Oh, I thought you were saying me going bad was me condemning a building, which made me laugh. 2 coins for my allowance. Yeah, why not? Here we go. Gonna world record this one. The gems are in this box. Okay. Sick. Classroom. What? Hey, sometimes you just gotta take their word for it. While drafting in classroom, you may draw new floor plans 1 time for each one in your... Okay, sick. That's actually pretty good. Should we... I love puzzles and rooms. Should we have a little look? The gems are in this box. This statement is of no help at all. The gems are in the blue box. I mean, it's telling you. This is true. So, if this is true, then this has to be... Wait, that has to be false then. Oh, that has to be false. Which means this is true. Which means this is true. Cool. I don't actually think we've ever been in here. Can you find the difference? Classroom puzzle. That you wouldn't have gotten that room if you didn't open the blue box. Yeah, true. Oh my gosh. Fill in each object below with its correct color. Blue, green, yellow, orange, red, purple. Taking a picture. Orange banana. Is it meant to spell something when you do that? The only vowel would be orange, so... The only vowel would be O. Oh, now we get that. I was so confident. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Infinity 9, 10. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, Z. A, B, C, D, E, F, G, H, I, J, K, L, M, N, O, P, Q, R, S, T, U, V, W, X, Y, and Z. Blue, violet, green, red, yellow, orange. Colors. We are in America. Orange banana and orange is the vowel. Okay, sick. I don't really know what this means. Did you see that the ABC song changed? God, it's the woke left again. Oh, a new thing. And we can redraw this. I don't know if that means every time. New book, please. New book, please. I would like the swim bird because I'm pretty certain I know what that one's going to do. Or a trunk. I want to ask questions, but I don't want my question to be somehow suggestion to things. No, go ahead. Go ahead. I'm beginning to realize that... Did you mark the paintings? Yeah, these ones. Yeah. I've done all first 4 rows, so we don't get any new paintings until we get 5 or up. didn't the RE email mention colors? It did, but they were for the VAC indicators on the breaker box. I don't mind aquarium. I like this more. But it's not like if I do that I'm going to have the gem to go through and do the thing that it has on the other side. But if I do it, then maybe I can try and get the pool if I get another gem. What if the objects were in that room and you just needed to look for them? I'll get to it in a sec. Oh no. Okay, well, there's the gems that I need. How are you, Abby? What did Abby say? Just got back from my graduation ceremony. I finished my studies a year ago, but oh well. Organization was never their strong point. That's sick. Oh. Freddy. B minus. Incorrect, Freddy. Everybody knows that these aren't the colors of the flags. It's interesting that the little red wagon is just sort of like the universal color. Your creativity doesn't mean anything. The way you interpret the world is wrong, and we at this school will make sure you realize that. This, a hardcore heart, and a John Clark DVD. Okay, this, yellow, orange, green. Lizards are purple. This is guaranteed. What about you? Yellow, green, orange was 0 out of 3. Oh, but he's made it. What? Oh, well, that's just... Hang on now. Now I've got to do this. What's that pipe supposed to be? No idea. No idea. Hold on, Aj. What about you? 2 out of 12. You must really like red. Okay. None of the flags are red. That can't be it. Okay, good, it isn't. Each color is only used twice. Why would you not tell them that from the get-go? Why are you making them guess? Also, this is a dreadful puzzle. Right, I need to look at this. Benny, Aj, Freddy, Aj, and Benny. Boys, I'm going to help you with your homework. You ever consider that? Yeah, good point, I guess. But their mistake is expecting that the kids are going to listen to them. So, the hydrant is the same on all of them. The bananas are the same on all of them. The pumpkins are the same on all of them. The lake and wagon are the same on all of them. The grapes and broccoli are the same on all of them. The only things that are up for debate are the lightsaber, everybody's favorite color is red. Oh, of course. Because the country that we're in drills into the kids that red is good because it's a dictatorship. So the lizard, the 3 things here and this. So this is minus 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So we can assume, we're going to write this in the order of top to bottom, that Benny has 4 out of 6 correct. The 6 being 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. My mistake, sorry. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Cool. Red Prince, same answer. The Red Prince only exists as a commentary on the dictatorship. So this would be 3 out of 5. Once you get rid of all the ones that are the same. Freddy, Bad Linu, gets 2 out of 5. Maybe a blueprint. Oh yeah, it does kind of look like a blueprint. So that would make sense for it to be blue. Aj has 3 out of 5. That'll make our lives a lot easier. One moment. And you only have 2. The fire hydrant and the wagon. So we can forget about that one. So you have blue and you have 10. You have blue and you have 10. Aj and Benny both use a blue blueprint. Benny has a red lizard. If one of the sheets was all red. Freddy has a purple lizard. And Aj has a green lizard. Okay. Sorry that I'm going to do this, but I kind of need to. Red lizard. Yellow mountain. Yellow mountain again. But I kind of need to end stream. Blue mountain. Orange hardcore, as you should. Orange hardcore. Purple hardcore. Orange time. Green time. Purple time. Right, that's all the information that we have. The blueprint is almost certainly blue. So you... Yellow blueprint. So I have all the information. I need to figure out which ones are correct and incorrect. So we can tick off the blueprints as being correct for these guys and incorrect for him. That means, forget about the blueprint for a sec. Out of this one, this one, this one, and this one, the 3 flags and the lizard, 2 of them are correct on each one. I almost feel like you need another test outside of the red one. I don't know what you mean. I got it. Dang, that was quick. You haven't even been writing it down. Goodness. I don't even know how I begin trying to solve this one. Yeah, I got it too. Oh, you guys are mean. The red one says lizard, not red. Where does it say that? Huh? Oh, each color is only used twice. Sorry, I completely forgot about this bit. Okay, that's going to help a lot. So for him, the red lizard is wrong. Which means the lizard is either purple or green. Thank you, that helps. Do these guys use colors twice anywhere? Yes. Here and here. That's obviously wrong. That doesn't... I feel like that could help, but... Wait, do they both have yellow flag there? Okay, red lizard bad. That means... Time... One of these is incorrect, and only one of them is incorrect. The note on this sheet really helps. What, each color is only used twice? I bet it does. I bet it does. Oh. Okay. Blue is not correct. Blue flag for Benny isn't correct. Blue mountain, which means orange hardcore, purple time, which means orange hardcore on this guy is correct. So we figured out what Benny's correct ones are, which is the blueprint, the purple time, and the orange hardcore. And that helps us find out that this guy's... There is only one correct out of green time, yellow mountain, and purple lizard. Of this guy, we know that 2 are correct from orange time, can orange be there? No, because pumpkin has to be orange. So if it's orange hardcore, then orange time hourglass doesn't work. So we know that he has 2 correct from yellow mountain and green lizard. Which means that yellow mountain is correct. Which means that purple lizard isn't. Which means that green isn't. I think I got it. So, let's assume that the blueprint is always going to be correct. The contentious ones are these 4 here. The answer, I believe, is purple hourglass, orange hardcore, yellow mountain, and green lizard. Does that not satisfy the rule about things not happening more than once? Purple hourglass, grapes, no, that's fine. Orange hardcore, that's fine. Yellow mountain, that's fine. And green lizard, that's fine. That and that. Cool, looks good to me. Big circle there. What a tough one, eh? We have the gems now. pool. What is it? The pool is here. It is a normal room. Blue rooms do not exist in the secret room. I assume you're unable to fill that empty one out. I didn't realize that that was a thing. I don't think so. Oh, I really don't want to use up 2 just to go through. That was only grade 1. That is way too hard for grade 1. Yeah. Okay. I'm probably going to want a green room. Because I want the cloister. So, green it is. Then I can stop blooming picking the tomb every single time I do this. Please give me the cloister. Oh! That's nasty. Okay, noted. The cloister's 3 gems. I'll never make that mistake again. Jerks. Anyway, to get one more, we're not allowed to back out once we're in. You're forced to draft a room. Surely you roll it again later. Maybe. Maybe. Okay, we're on rank 4. Workshop allows us to combine 2 things, but we don't actually have anything. What are the stars like right now? We're at 10. It would be different for 11. Whatever, I'm willing to try it. Stop rolling away. Maybe it'll give me something good. Not good. I have a feeling this run is going to end very quickly. That's okay. I never... Oh, wow. That's nice. I never thought this would be the run anyway. No one did. We all knew that this was going to be the High Hampter. We always knew that this was going to be a bottled run anyway. This was the good run? No, I don't think so. I think we all went into it knowing pretty concretely that it was going to be a bad one. And there it is. That's the end. There we go. That's the room, everybody. Good night, everyone. Good night, Aeon. Yeah, I'll just freeze the extra money. Okay, there's a puzzle in here, by the way, but I've no idea how to do it because I don't know how to freeze anything. So, like, I've got all the clues I need to get everything, but I don't know how to actually make it happen, which is sad. Okay, that's us done for today. Call it a day. Let's see what we got next. I still want to unfreeze the things in here. Me too. So many items. Really good items. I have been. It's kind of kicking my butt today, which is a shame.
I hope you have been enjoying Blueprints so far.
Thank you for the 100 bits, by the way. This will be the run. This has got the run written all over it. Do I have anything in the coat check? Probably. Right, into the den we go. Den. You wearing heels or something? What is this? This really is what is once you realize something, it becomes a aha moment. That's such a loud noise and walking the stars. It's echoey. No, I need to keep as many gems as possible. We need a minimum of 3. I mean, it doesn't matter now because getting the cloister would actually be annoying. But still. The running shoes? Yes. Yeah, that makes sense. Good start. Very nice. Drawing room. Parlor room. Guest bedroom. I'm gonna go for the guest bedroom. That's nice. Oh yes, I remember now. I left the pump room directly behind the door next to the pool room. That just made sense to put it there. My mistake. I put the parlor room in between the pool room and the pump room so I could do a little bit of entertainment before I went and did it. The gems in a box are a false statement. Only one statement is true. Only one statement is false. Okay. This can't be true. Because if it was true, then this would have to be false. And if this was false... Oh, no, hang on. Sorry, it's not saying that this itself is. My mistake. Okay, only one statement is true. Let's say that that's true. Only one statement is false means that 2 statements are false. The gems are in a root box with a false statement means the gems are in a box with a true statement, which means that this one has the gems. So let's now assume that this one is false. Only one statement is true. The false of that is 2 statements are true, which means the other 2 statements. Only one statement is true, false. If that's true, then that's the false statement. And the gems are in a box of a false statement. If that's true, then this is... Oh no, they both work. Okay, start from the top. I've made a mistake somewhere along the way, clearly. If only one statement is true, then this is that box. So the other 2 statements are false. The opposite or the falsity of only one statement is false is that 2 statements are false. So this is false, which we already decided based off of this being true. The gems are in a false statement. Oh, but it's the same box. They both point to white. Cool. Okay. I'm getting progressively unhappier about this. Okay. Picking this mainly because I want the layout of the thing. Freezer now, just call it there. Honestly, sometimes that's the best bet. Just give future Owen an even better chance. No. No. Don't forget to read the pinned message, by the way, chat. Very important for anybody who's come in late and hasn't read the pinned message. It's probably one of the most important pinned messages of all time. Change offline. Confirm setting. Back. Security menu. Sleepy time. Good night, Dali. Hey! Let's figure it out. Finally! Oh, the locker room would be nice, but we need the pump room. Okay. This is why we bothered coming in here. Oh, what's this? Tank 1 drain, tank 1 fill. Wait, what? You can take water from it? Oh, I bet if I hadn't have found this without the steam room, I wouldn't have been able to do what I needed to. Cool, okay. Right. Would have been way more annoying, probably. Is this fully full? No. Time to get my book out. Here we go, 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 here we go. The EPCW pump room is engineered specifically for the luxury requirements of today's indoor in-ground swimming pool and spa. The EPCW system is also expandable to allow you to use multiple pumps to control the water flow and volume to several different designated tanks and aquatic house features, be it an aquarium, fountain, or a good old swimming pool. The EPC? The sea is going to sleep? Water level indicators, source labels, and selection buttons. Fine. Whether you're using a single tank or an array of pumps, the water control panel serves as a central hub to your sleepy sea system. The panel is fitted with a number of buttons equal to your own home needs. One button for each individual water source on the estate. The function is simple. Press a button to select the water source you would like to adjust. For example, if you wish to drain or fill your pool, simply press the button labeled pool. This is why I didn't bother reading the rest of this book, because all of that was pretty common knowledge. So I was like, it's probably an easy puzzle. Regardless of the number of pumps or water sources being used, water can only be adjusted from a source if its corresponding button is selected. After you have selected a source using the water control panel, the next step is to set the pump associated with that source to pump either in or out. This will initiate water to or from one of your supply tanks. There will be a pipe coming from the pump that designates the selected source. The pipe going from the top of the pump is to the tank, and the lever on the pump controls water flow direction. A pump may be connected to more than one tank, allowing you to store and retrieve even more water, recommended for cleaning large Olympic-sized swimming pools. In these cases, a tank a pump is using can be changed by simply flipping the switch. Oh, that's what I missed. And then it's just a quick start guide. So I did kind of have all the information, but I was missing that bit there, which is what was stopping me from figuring out why this couldn't grow or shrink, whatever. So our objective for today is to drain the reservoir and the fountain. I am upset by these individual modules that haven't, these little lines that haven't been filled. And I'm trying to think, can I rearrange what I've got here in order to do that? I almost certainly will need this excess water storage, yes. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I could store the greenhouse water in here for the time being, but what would that achieve me? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I would almost prefer to store the aquarium water in the fountain to begin with. I'm trying to consolidate. I assume you'll need... Oh, I already read that. I'm trying to consolidate this empty space. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14 different levels here. I just now figured out the colors from earlier. Or done. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. And the fountain has 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. There is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 of here, 4 of here, and 4 of here. I assume I can't fill this up any higher than this. That is a maximum of 14, which is good because that's the exact number that the reservoir has. Yeah, I'm going to... my intention was to drain the fountain first. In order to do that, I need to store what little amount is left of kitchen 1 to this. If I specify kitchen 1 and then take the water from this, it doesn't like that. Is that because it's not actually full of anything yet? I think so. Can we drain the pool to see if there's anything at the bottom? I have no idea. It wouldn't be a bad idea. If we have space, we'll try it. If I do this... Did you flip the tank? No, I don't think that should affect it though. Yeah, no, okay. So, we want to drain the fountain. So let's select the fountain. That goes to the center one here. We've flipped it to this side. And then we should be able to do this. Four is the highest you can fill it. That's okay though. If I do pool, which goes into this tank. Oh, pool has its own one. That's sneaky. And I try and fill this. Does this go above 4? No. As we've already kind of figured out. You can do it. I believe I can. I just need to figure out what order I want to do things in. We do need to drain this tank. I don't think I'm doing this in a very efficient way, but we have the steps to spare, and this is literally what we bothered trying to do today, so it's okay if it takes us a bit of time. Cool. I want to drain the fountain completely. But the fountain can only go... Oh, the fountain can go to the middle. Sick. What about that tank at the back? Oh. Oh, that's the... Oh, it can go... Oh, yeah, it goes up to 6. We already know this. That's this thing. The reserve tank. So we've swapped that over. Number 6, or the fountain, number 1, goes to this one. So we should be able to do this. And it'll empty the rest of the fountain. Yippee, I says. Can I fill this? Oh, I just... Whoops. I did not mean to do that. Can I drain this? Even if it isn't perfect. Does it go up? Yes, cool. I bought myself an extra level, which I want because I also want to drain the pool in the meantime. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8 is a lot. I almost want to drain the pool first just to see if anything happens with it, because it's only 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 away. And then I come back, and then I go back again to do the fountain. Can we fill up the kitchen? Do we have a kitchen? We do not. Wouldn't be a bad idea just to try it, but I guess we could just put an extra spot in. I hope it's smart. I also worry it's not smart. I think it might be the opposite. Isn't it the same distance overall? You're right, yeah. It is. So the fountain's now empty, so we should... I think the reason why I wanted to do it the other way around is because I feel like the pool is going to be less climactic than the fountain. I don't think there's going to be anything in the pool. So I'm almost tempted to fill the fountain back up again and then drain the pool, go check it, and then do it. But at least we know we can do this now. It means it will take us a little bit of extra time, but I think it's worth it for in the long run. It's really satisfying to know how this works now. Toby2B, thank you much for the raid. How's it going? Yeah, I can't believe that it was there. I never clocked it. It works and I never have to figure it out. I think we just drained the pool successfully. Maybe. Just about, yeah. The pool, that's a lie. That's not what it looks like anymore. They lied to us. It's empty now. It's empty. Pool time, and by that I mean empty pool time. A noise in the pump or something, but I've got quite a headache. Oh, make sure you go take a lie down if need be. Oh my gosh, I thought it might be something like this. A light. Yeah, that's not helpful. Nice. Okay, cool. Let's go back and drain the fountain. Yeah, a nice little extra. If we find it, it's worth doing if we need the money. I still want to try and drain the reservoir and the fountain. I don't think there's enough space between all of them. There's enough space to drain the fountain, and there's enough drain to space. There's enough drain to space the reservoir, but not at the same time. The fountain's an easier one to do though, so we might as well carry on. I did not mean to take that this way, my bad. Go this way. Let's fill the pool back up. I would have been upset if we didn't know and later found out there was something in there like a key we need. Yeah, exactly. Definitely worth doing. And as I expected, it wasn't like lore or anything. It was just a little extra bonus. So you don't know if it does anything or not. Yeah, true. I think it will do something because it's 14. And this is exactly 14. But we can get to the reservoir via the foundation. So we don't need to get to it by the fountain. Drain that again. Okay, this goes... Flip this. Flip this. Drain that. I'm so glad that we didn't find this until we found the steam room, because I just would have been really upset. The boiler room, I mean. It would have been very frustrating if I was like, wait, I need this as well. What are the chances of that happening? It's cool that it just happened organically. Then we found this room. I didn't know. But I didn't even know how it worked. Like, I didn't see that thing in the background. I didn't understand why this one was in the middle. I didn't look around the back here to see this. I was overall just a bit silly goofy. Alright, the fountain's empty. Let's go see what's in it. While we do this, however, I am just gonna... Well, I'll just walk past it just to see what that would be. It's interesting. I don't remember seeing coins at the bottom of it when... Wrong one, Owen. Try not to throw about like this right now, yeah? Don't waste your steps. 600 laws. Here we go. See if I have to get up to the 49th level or something. Cool. That's funny. We got to get to the antechamber. So many things have to go right on a run to make it work. Essentially, what this is saying is I need to get a room that has the lever, find the greenhouse, open the antechamber, get to the antechamber. In the process, find the boiler room, power the pump room. Sorry, find the pool, find the boiler room, find the pump room, and then have enough steps to get from the antechamber with the key, do all of that, and then get outside. The water stays drained, does it? I guess it does, doesn't it? Yeah. So the fact that I can do them in two separate parts, I might be about to die, given that I only have 15 steps left after this. Okay, I was going to try and die, pass out. So do you have to unlock it every run? No. But if I could drain the foundations, if I can get to the foundation room, but I don't know if I can get to the foundation room. This points me in the correct direction, but this gives me more hope for getting better stuff. But I'm going to do this because I need to point myself in the direction of the foundation room. We got the optimal way to do this? I don't think so. That's not good. Okay, let's see what we get for the observatory. The key and rooms with 4 doors are more common, which I'm not very excited about because that tends to be red rooms, but whatever. Let's see if we can U-turn, pull a Yui. This is actually not that bad. Because we might be able to poke our way this way. We have a lot of keys. Well, that's not what I want, but... Are we on rank 5? We're on rank 6. Plane and planet. I'm trying to get us to the foundation. Pointers down. Oh. Ah. Oh. Why the foundation? Because if we can get to the foundation, it means we can see reasons. Fountain, water pump system, reservoir. Brain soup. It's gonna be like that, is it? I don't have the lever. Do we have enough keys? This run is almost certainly over. But it was over when I realized that we don't have the means to get the basement key. I'm trying to get to the foundation. Which, unfortunately, we cannot do yet. Okay, that's good. Alright, well, we can get to the foundation. But not without... We can't get back again. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So we might as well just try and get something that will save us food-wise. Do you need kitchen or something? Yeah, pretty much. So I'm going to try and get that. I'll have more luck getting that from the foundation, I think, but I need to not waste. Dining room's good. The next time you enter the boudoir, you gain 10. That's good. Even if it is a dead end. Have a little rummage around here. Okay, boudoir for 10. Of course, we'll have a look. 17. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. We would run out. Foundation might have something. Or the west hallway. But we're more likely to run into dead ends, and I don't have the keys for that. Kitchen, please. Is there going to be an apple in there? Usually they give me an apple or something. Maybe it's around the corner? Okay, it is. That at least makes this a net 0 room to go into. And we get 4 coins in the process. Which we lose 1 for going in. I would have liked a pantry orange. That would have been nice. We're going to start hitting a lot of locked doors very quickly. Oh, a bedroom orange. But this door will be locked most likely, and that'll be the end of the run. We actually haven't seen these paintings. Spine. And spur. This is rank 7. Wait, spine. That spur isn't 1 Owen. Birch. Spruce. Oh, I got it. Yeah, it's a good one. Spine. Spine. Pine. Oh my gosh, Owen. Oh, good news, you wrote that on the wrong one. I think you can see how tired I'm getting. Okay. Pine trees were an American thing or not? Oh dear. We don't have a gem. Does the breaker box allow us to get anything extra? Breaker box at least. Oh, what game is this, Mr. Owen? This is Blueprints. You came just in time for me to bang my head against the door at this specific puzzle that I'm about to try and solve. It's a house of puzzles. We need to make it say off blue, green, white, red, purple. Off. So I just like clicking them. Okay, how do I get blue again? Press any button to above to activate blue. Okay, got it. So this would be blue. Press a blue indicator when it's next to a red indicator to activate purple. Blue indicator when it's next to a red indicator to activate purple. Oh, I activate purple on the next one? Ooh. There we go, cool. Press a blue indicator next to a red indicator to activate purple. Okay, so purple's there. That's good to go. We now want red. How do you get white again? You have to make all of them purple, I think, to make white. I'm pretty certain, at least. Of course, I didn't take pictures of the thing that said that, so... I remember that there was a really easy way to do it. So I need to do red here. I need to do red here and blue here. Press purple here. Clicking purple just gets rid of the purple? Clearly. That was it. It was like bam, 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 bam. And then once you have all purple, then to get white, you need to click on a purple one. Great. Presumably if I click this one, I get red. Yeah. But I need to make this red, and while this is blue. Good. Make that red. So now we have white, red, purple at the end. We need this to be green, this to be blue, this to be off. Pressing a blue next to a purple makes the purple blue. That shouldn't be a problem. Green, off. A second bigger breaker box. Let's see what doing this does. Oh my gosh. The gemstone cavern has been permanently unlocked and added to your campsite. Starting tomorrow, you'll start each day with 2 gems. Sure thing, champ. Sounds awesome. Also, I haven't done this room yet, and I didn't know that there were things in it. What is that? What is that? A crate? And a chart. Crate. Crate. Rate? Like, the rate at which something's going up? Maybe. Yeah, 2+ gems per day is nice. Cool. The rate at which I lose my mind. That means you just need 1 for that room? Yes. Oh. Yeah. I think the run's over. Unless there's something in the hall. Do we have a dining room? No. Pretty solid day. Made a little bit of progress. I'm still going to try and sprint to 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, okay. Can we pump a reservoir? But then we would have to... If we did that, we would have to get rid of the fountain. Which is sad for us. Because we were trying to do big moves on that. Part of me does wonder whether it would be worth it. But... we can try and get to the... We can try and get to the antechamber. Oh. Oh. Oh gosh, have I walked through security so many times and I haven't bloomin' done the... Run's not over? Back to security. To upgrade the room. I think we have movement to spare. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We have movement to spare. Oh. Okay. And just when you think it's over, you know. Oh, the library. Swimbird. Here we go. By Marion Marigold. I am a dare bird, a daring and brave bird, diving so deep bird, a ride on the wave bird. There is not a dare I would not do. There is not a depth I would not dive to. However, my friends are not very open to the idea that I like the sky less than the ocean. Bird in the sky, not in the sea, that is what they say when looking at me. You are not a seabird, you are not seabird, you are not swimbird. If you are friend bird, fly in the wind bird. And shouldn't you always listen to friends, for they know me best, or so they pretend. So I dare not dive, and I dare not swim, and I dare not step foot in the ocean again. And I dare not smile, and I dare not laugh, for they will do it for me and on my behalf. And I dare not dream, and I dare not speak, for maybe my friends won't like the real me. And I will say goodbye to my dreams in the sea, and wonder why daring feels just like defeat. Dang, dude. That's horrible. Bookshop? Books for resale? I've never seen this before. First edition, 50 coins. A new clue. The Curse of Blackbridge. Realm and Rune. Books purchased in the shop will be permanently added to the library and available to check out on your next visit. Surely we do Realm and Rune. That's cool. I thought children's were meant to have uplifting endings. I think she was trying to make a message. Yo, the Ordina book, yeah, or India book, that it's 50 gold, unfortunately. It should come, a new clue sold out in hours. It should come as no surprise that the latest book from local author Marion Marigold is breaking literacy records and making headlines even in absentia. The release of a new book, A New Clue, comes only 14 months after the distressful report of the author's mysterious and unexplained disappearance. Our current publisher has issued a statement debunking the conspiracy theories surrounding the book's recent announcement, stating the writing of the book was completed and well into the editing stages many months before the disappearance. In addition, the publisher has revealed that all of the proceeds from first edition sales, A New Clue, will be going to Lasting Hope, a non-profit organization that aims to provide resources and intel into the investigations of missing persons. Still, the timing and conveniently mysterious title of Marigold's third book has left many cynics denouncing the book and her disappearances as a cheap publicity stunt. Detective Bon Margle, who many theorize may have been the inspiration for A New Clue, was quoted only saying that the book was unintentionally accurate. Regardless of their opinions, fans, pundits, and cynics alike were standing together, elbow to elbow in bookshop queues this morning, eager to get their hands on what may very likely be the last words ever published by the missing author. What am I planning for finishing for tonight? Probably around 1. Are similar colors to the flags from the test color? Oh yeah. Huh. Interesting. And the swim bird is blue. Like blueprints. Do I want 2 more keys? If I can't get to where I want to go. Yeah, sure. Are we Swimbird? Maybe. 8. 39, 22 minus 2 only is 2. 15 minus 10 is 5. Multiplied by 4 is 20. 5, 20, 26. These two immediately cancel out. So it's just 20. Multiplied is 100. Divided by 20 is 5. Bit too little too late, I'm afraid. Maybe I should stop leaving these rooms for last and start trying to complete all of them like this, which the book did suggest I do, but I I don't like the idea of... I could code check it. Oh, I don't have code check. Didn't realize it was a maths game. Yeah, there is an element of maths in it, unfortunately. Right, I don't know if we can get back in time. Let's just keep going until we hit the crossroads and see where we end up. It would be here. 10 steps left to make a dream count. 1, 2, or 1 to get to the security room and upgrade something. Or 1, 2, 3, 4. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and then hope for something in the end. I think I'm going to do that. Time to upgrade. Boudoir. What are we going to upgrade? 1 gem, 2 dice, 3 apples. We're going to go for apples. Makes the boudoir more restful. Plus, now that we're starting to get into the late game where it's like we're having to go right to the fountain and then back up again, it becomes a whole thing. Yeah, 6 steps ain't too bad. Nothing to turn your nose up against. A little sad about us losing the... oh, I forgot that you get 2 steps for that, so it doesn't count as a room. Right. Full send right up the middle. Use this key. We can't use the secret garden yet. Oh. Okay. I forgot to turn when I went into the break room. I forgot to turn security doors off. That's my bad. I'm going to try and get to the secret garden. I'm going to try and get to the antechamber. Oh. Okay. That's us done, folks. Unless there's a bedroom behind this door. Wine cellar just gives you 3 gems. That's it then. And there's the door. I'm surprised we actually managed to get to the edge of the antechamber. Okay, the fountain has been drained. If we can get to the antechamber, we stand a chance. Whoop. You could have had 100 steps. I think we've beaten 100 steps at some point. Do we have 2 gems? We do. And we will be spending a little bit of movement today just going and checking out that building. I believe it was this way. Potato meeting. See you later. The goal has turned back into getting to the antechamber so we can get the basement key again. Yeah. Not there. Which I'm not mad about. I like trying to get to the antechamber. I feel like it's more achievable. Wowzers. Here is the last of the equipment for the new mine. I don't think we're going to need more than this, especially if we're going to limit excavation to 2 stones per day. I was told by the engineer that getting greedy and that might risk the structural integrity of the cave walls. So I suppose we'll have to adhere to his expert opinion, at least for now. We managed to remove all but 1 minecart from the old tunnels, 2 of which were too rusted and worn down to be of any use up here. So Dave went ahead and made the call to scrap them. I'm not sure that the foreman is going to be too happy about that, but hopefully you can smooth it over. Now, there is still 1 more cart down there, but it's locked on a short track and it's way too difficult to move from the reservoir side. It's a little bit awkward because it's blocking the passage, so I suggest someone move it from the other side, which is why we're trying to get in the fountain in the first place. The boss informed me, so I was just moving on the other side if they can get over there. The boss informed me that there are 2 other ways into the site from that side, but I think we're going to leave that for someone else to finish up if the old man really wants it done. Yeah, I want to get to the back of the cart so I can move it. But to do that, I need to get into either the fountain or the tomb entrance, which is why I was picking tomb again and again as well. We got the gems. Oh, fun. Yeah, I thought it was going to turn off that one for a second. I was about to get real mad. One more. Anything else in here for us? It would be cool if you gave us like a sledgehammer or something. That would be awesome. No? Okay. Unfortunately, we're going to be using up a lot of steps at the beginning of this run just to do this. Part of me is almost tempted to call it a day immediately so that I can get my 7 steps back. Because now we're going to use up 6 just going through here. But whatever. That would be pessimistic. Yeah, maybe we treat this as a prep day. I like that. No point going in though, not until we have a shovel. You might get something to help you tomorrow. Yeah. Every day can be a helpful day. Alright, we're starting with 10. 10 less than we would have done. 2 gems, 2 coins. And 2 keys. And I'm going to try doing this for once. Doing aquarium early is fun. Oh, I paid the gems. I didn't mean to do that. Oh well. Bit of a weird layout if I do this, but I feel like I should open up all 3 rooms from now on so I can see what I'm working with and then decide which direction I want to go from there. In this case, the nook. Back in the day, I'm a different man now. Well, now I'm a different man again. I used to do left first always, and then I did right first always, and now I'm a do all 3 at once kind of guy, you know? Things change, you know? We move on. Pantry for some coinage, and an apple. Apple is good. Security could be nice. And keeping the doctors as far away as possible. Let's go through the motions of this. Have I missed anything? Nah, of course not. Good night, TSAP. I wish this remembered what I wanted this to do rather than having to come and do it every time. Final room. I like that a lot. Library would also be good because we could check a room, but this is needed for longevity of the run. Oh look, there's red prints. I wonder if we got the edited version. No, we don't. No way of knowing. Okay. Corridor. And this is when I pull a crazy move and I leave and start exploring the left wing. No way. Yes way. Yes way. Doubling up on this. Getting a tasty 18 steps out of nowhere. I know, I'm a different man now. Going up here. Or that would end the run. Well, not really end the run, but... Then for another gem. Bam. Can't be stopped, chat. Four men now? Yep, because we're going to go in here. I'm going to grab ourselves the shovel. Oh. Well, that's annoying. That could have been really cool. The running shoes are better. The sleeping mask maybe because we've got so many rooms so far, but whatever. We would have had like 3 and... A professional prince. Eight steps. Bing bong. Yeah, the plus, yeah, it's been huge. Redraw these. Could be a shovel. Could not be a shovel. But boy, I knew it was going to be a garage. I felt that was going to be a garage, but I'll take the West Hall. It's safer. Steps for days. Steps for days. What would be the point in picking this? Because I would need the boiler room connected to the steam room. I'm doing it. I've got the steps. I've got steps for days. What rank am I on? Rank 5. Oh, these are new. Pilot. Plot. Oh, is this the one that I struggle with? Man Park. Okay. Pilot? Man Park. Pilot and plot? Do we think pilot and plot? That's pretty much it, really, isn't it? It's the only thing they could do. It does sound reasonable. B5. Okay. The word, the center. I just need the one that's through this room, but I think it's going to be G. Aviator trees. This one. Stop it. Sauna. Tomorrow you'll start the day with 20 extra steps. Well, go on then. Cool. Unfortunately, no things, but it's almost certainly G. Which means that the words currently from top to bottom at row 5 are 8 dates, crack 8 safes. Whatever that means. The date? Yeah, but which date? Coat check. Haven't seen this in a while. But I think I'm going to go for the spare bedroom because we're trying to get to the observatory. The date with your wife. I forgot I had a date with my wife. We got to get to the observatory. I mean, the antechamber. More steps. Wait, what? This is a bedroom. Why did I not get the 8? Oh, when you draft one, I did already. Okay. Okay, date 6. I haven't done this one. Oh, I have. Shore tag, coast cost. I think it's coast cost, which should be A for B6. Just gonna jot that down there. If I go through here, I can't go through there. That's for you to figure out. That it is. That it is. The rumpus room. I can't go in. Sad. I love the rumpus room. I'm a little worried about this left angle, but I do need the gems. The black box is false. The black box is true. A false box contains the gems. I swear we've had this one. Okay, let's say that this is true. The black box is false. That means this one is false. The black box is true, which means this one is false. A false box contains the gems, which means true, which means the blue one contains the gems. So let's flip it. The black box is false. If this is false, then that means the black box is true. This one then has to be true. And a false box contains the gems. It's the same thing again. They both point to the same one. And that one is blue. I swear you only... That's not true. See, if I was about to say, I swear you only come out when we're doing the parlor box stuff, but you were just talking, so that completely defeats what I was going to say. Attic, office, mail room. I kind of want the garage. Give me the garage. Coach check. Oh, coat check could be good. I could check the keys, I guess. Who comes out for parlor? You come out for parlor is what I was saying. If I'm going to check something, I should check it now. Wait, no? What were you going to suggest? We don't need the car keys anymore? The car keys... let us open up the boot of the... Oh, you're right. They don't let us open the garage. They are kind of useless now. Well, they're not useless, but they do let us open up the back of the garage thing, which has some nice stuff. But ideally, I wanted to open the garage door, which you're right. I don't need the car keys to do. Do you love a good parlor? I am going to check them anyway. I want to share it. Go ahead. You never know when they might come in handy. Yeah, they can open up the boot of the trunk. And now we go all the way back with our many steps. Wrong one. With our slightly less than many steps. Unfortunately, no shovel to speak of so far. Oh, I was meant to get the blooming... Oh no, we already have 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yeah, we already have that. And it's crazy how often I forget to actually look at the paintings in the rooms. I was wondering why there was dirt everywhere. Let's continue the run. This amazing run that is going to go really well. Library's good. Yeah, library. Gives us a free gem. Oh, look, we can get Realm and Rune. I think I'm going to go for the base ones first and then move up to Realm and Rune. So I'm going to go to a Sightseer's Guide to Reddington, because I don't want to miss anything. The Fixed Stars one I think is going to be pretty boring. I think it's just going to tell me what all of the constellations are, because the one in the observatory is missing it. which would waste my time, but they might have something important, so I'm scared to not. Ooh. Oh, I don't like the Chamber of Mirrors. We found that out quite recently. But this one's cool. That's not a good idea because it will box us in. Immediately at the box. Didn't you just buy Rhyme and Ruin? FOMO of a book. I bought it, which allowed me to then check it out at the library. This is the only one that lets us continue. I don't have the money to buy any of that stuff. I would need big moolah to do that. That's the run. Yeah, that's the run. That's rough, man. God, going with so many steps. Yeah, what a waste, eh? Okay, I've got 2 more days in me, I think, before we need to go to bed. That's everybody has to go to bed when I go to bed. I mean, at this point, I might as well go and check the running shoes in rather than the car keys, because I got the steps to do it. I didn't think I was going to be able to make my way back up there eventually, but sad that we never got a shovel. Could have been the difference. Went to sleep a while ago. Well, wake up and go back to sleep again. Coasting through this house. Hello. I'd like to retrieve my car keys, and then I'd like to put my shoes in. Call it a day. A day. We're gonna do D&D tomorrow, I think. Which is kind of insane. I hope evening. Yes, evening time. Probably around mainstream time. Like 6, 7, or 8. Oh, bluffer. Packing always takes longer than you think. Main event. There's also something I'm waiting for you to realize. Ooh, big steps. What's that, Abolish? You can't say that. Oh, why would you say that? Now you're hurting my soul. Big steps time. Secret garden key. A lockpick set's pretty cool. Is there something obvious that I'm missing, Abolish, that would help me massively? Somebody wake him up. Throw some water on him. It was boiling water right through. Is it day 7 of the Subathon? Ish? Prime? DJ Artemis is Prime? Mystery fish. Okay, let's keep it going. Might have been recurring sub. Oh, maybe. Yeah, good point. I've been hurt too many times not taking the breaker box. I don't think there's any point in us doing the VAC indicators again. Longevity of the run. I think this is important. What does it do for you? What, the VAC indicators? It just gives us a little, it unlocked something earlier. But I don't think we need to unlock that thing again anymore. 2 dice, 2 keys, a gem, 3 coins, and a dream. Yeah, but apart from that, doing the VAC indicators doesn't do anything anymore. It does give us the breaker switch to avoid yucky security doors if we come across them. Let's pivot left, try and go through the foundation room. Probably better actually spinning for something better. Like that could do it, I suppose. Not crazy for it, but whatever. What a coin. Now that I know I need the boiler room to make the pump room better, it makes me more tempted to take it. Without actually saying, since I want you to see it, it's not so obvious, so be a bit more observant of your surroundings when in a room. But to answer your question, since I want you to see it, it's not obvious. What's happening? I just get charmed by your reactions in different rooms. Since I want you to see it, it's not obvious, so be a bit more observant of your surroundings when in a room. Oh man, but I already check most rooms pretty thoroughly. So now I'm going to be doing this. Is it something I have to click on? I'm going to waste so much of our time by just walking around a room. Makes me want to go house hunting with you. Oh, ain't that cute. It's not something you can click on, so it's just something I'm going to see at some point. Okay. At this point, do we bother? Well, we might need to bother. Oh, man. No, redraw these. Oh, bro. I actively... Wait. Fungus, that's not how that works. Why would you do that? I'm constantly scanning chat. Abolish, don't answer that question. Okay. Ooh. Abolish, you basically just answered the question by saying no. Which now makes me aware that there is a thing that you want me to see and chess pieces. Oh dear. I was trying to spam, I know, I get you. Took my knowledge only, look, my only knowledge is going as far as what you've played. Fair enough. One of these days, chat will understand. I don't want that one. Well, silver key is nice, except I feel like personally it makes more likelihood of yucky red rooms, but whatever. Security, that's good when combined with oh, Bagheera did a big yell. Bagheera's doing a big yell. There are lucky red rooms? No, there's bad. All red rooms are bad. Keycard system. All right, chat. I'll be back in a sec. I need to go see to Bagheera, make sure he's okay. Okay. Wait, we want to change the security level to be high now because all of them are going to be open. So that's nice. Back in a moment. Okay, security doors are completely unlocked and should be much more common now. This side of the house is locked off. We've got ourselves a battery pack, a metal conductor, some silver key, and lockpicks and running shoes. And I want to go through both of these doors. This would give us a lot more steps. This would potentially give us a good item. But we can't go in there, so it's going to be this. That gives us 8 for going in. And then 3 apples, which we'll take in a sec. Can't do that. So we'll just use one of our 3 keys. We role played in your absence. Good job. Ooh. Ah, I don't have gems to do this. That sucks. Money it is. Lovely. Okay, let's hope for no badness. We're going to use a silver key here, I think. Depending on... Yeah, we're going to use a silver key. This is what I mean. Silver keys just aren't really it. Because a lot of the rooms that have 4 doors come with either being a red room. This doesn't have 4 doors. That's a lie. And this requires a gem. So... silver keys are actually worse than regular keys because they don't give us the rooms that we want. Also doesn't have 4 doors. Yeah, I think it's like more doors. More door? Master bedroom, 1 for each house room in your house. Again, don't have gems, so can't do that. Somehow it's the gems that are catching us out. Oh, a shovel. Whoa. I didn't even mean to pick that up. Apparently I need to be more observant as I'm walking through rooms. I don't know if that means I need to check the ceilings or what. Gamer look up challenge, question mark. Shovel's good, but we don't have many dig spots currently. But nice to have it. Do we have a coat check? We do. If we can make it back there. Oh. There's a key. There's coins. Do we have the library? Was that in this run? Not the library, the bookstore? No. No, we don't. When did you throw the 2 gems you got at the start? Where did you throw the 2 gems you got at the start? Probably somewhere insignificant. Only this one doesn't end the run. The pool's nice. Om nom nom dinner. Oh. What? This is rank 7. I have not been in this one yet. Paint. Pint. A. Faint muffles and groans in the coffin. What's going on? Is this just telling me about the gold that is here at the bottom of the pool? I think it's tin and beer. Yeah, it's definitely just the coins in the pool. We can go through this now. Which is nice. Oh, look, it's this thing again. Sure. Oh my god, they literally never read the message. It's such an obvious pinned message. It's the most obvious message that you can get. Dang, we're really running on fumes here. I don't want to spend a gem here, but I have to if I want to have more options. Oh, a shovel. I saw it on screen. I see there. Fair enough. I thought you were saying there's a key behind this pillar, not the key behind there. Office, conference room. You probably. I'm gonna end this day with so many steps, it's not even funny. What's this again? Coast and cost, probably. Oh, you know what? You're right. Oh, come off it. When I don't have a boiler room. And I can't get to the foundation. I'll try and not take offense to that law, seeing as I'm not a 6th grader and this isn't a maths test and... okay. Billiard room. I think I prefer to go down. Yeah, we've got loads of steps. Steps for days. What the heck is that? That's new. Oh, bullseye. Maybe. 2 pump for maybe later boiler. Music's great teacher. No offense to you. Enjoy the game. No worries. Thank you. 25, 29. 50, 40. That's new. It's not 4. Squares new. Oh, is it the square root of 4? No. Is it 4 squared? Yes. 4 squared again. Is it the square root of 5 minus 2 is squared? So is it 9? No. Okay. So only the blue squared. It's getting more complicated. Why would they do this? Five squared is 25 minus 5 is 20. Oh, they're starting to add new things. That key's not very helpful because we can't get to the edge of the house, which it's required for. Dang it. I have steps. I might as well go back. Yeah, probably helpful. Is this rank 7? Yeah. Which means that this in here should have 2 paintings that I haven't seen before. Wheat and rain. Rain and grain. 6A. I'll tell you what, chat. Doing a subathon, if nothing else, really introduces you to a side of Twitch that you don't usually get to see. Because, like, I do Minecraft, and I stream from 6 till 9 UK every day. And it isn't until you start streaming outside of those hours that you just get, like, if I had a penny for every time someone came into this stream during the subathon while I was playing Blueprints and went, not the community for me, clearly, moving on, I'd have 2 pennies. But it's crazy that that only happens during the subathon. B6. Gates. It's gonna be gates. I don't know what 6 is. C6. B6. I'm on C. Yeah, here. It's gonna be coast and cost. So something gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. And I'm pretty certain that the row 7 is small. So something small gates 8 dates crack 8 safes. Yeah, people get very upset when they can't backseat, or when they get told that they're backseating. It's never just my mistake. It's always well, technically I wasn't backseating. It's like, who are you to decide that? Okay, I'm going back up through here. Very good here. Okay, let's use this pump room again. Well, might as well. It's the only one I can really take that doesn't end the run. Oh, food's ready. Is it a net positive to grab it? Where is it? Dining room. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah. I can't. Unfortunately, I can't get to the foundation yet, so there's no real point in me trying to do this. I also can't do anything with that anyway, even if I wanted to. I mean, I could technically, if I can get to the foundation, drain all of this except 2, and then put 1 here and 1 here. If you look at his actions in a bubble, some could say it's backseating. I got your VIP. Your first sentence was, if you look at his actions in a bubble, some could say it's backseating. This is true. I think you did it during Minecraft a lot, though, which is like innately not a story-based game. But this game relies so much on me. My enjoyment of this game relies so much on not... Missed that. Knowing the answers and being able to figure it out myself, and doing anything other than that just robs me of the opportunity. What the heck is this? Shepherd's pie? Country stew pie. Boiled chuck stew layered and then baked to perfection, topped with a mashed potato parmesan cheese crust. Calling out when you miss something in a chest or didn't have the right bow on you. Yeah, which is helpful because it makes me survive. I have the boiler room, so this is going to give us 30 steps. Dang, guys. We're at 105 steps. Talk about using up 100 steps. How about having 100 steps? This is such a one-time experience game. Yeah, exactly. What am I going for here? I'm trying to get to the foundation is what I'm trying to do. Oh, please. Please, 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 please. It does have a definitive end, yes. Right, is there anywhere where I can spend my coins? The dining room, the bedroom, the utility closet. Coat check. might seem silly to some, but I am going all the way back to security to do the inventory check to see if there's a key that I've missed. Or a gem or anything. Is it fun if I don't get the foundation? Not particularly, but I would really like it. Huh? Wait, I have the pool. The pool, the boiler room, the pump room. Owen is missing a lot. You told me to be more observant and I closed my eyes. Hold on, I have this. We can pump the pool into the fountain just for the time being. I've never struggled more to not mini mod thanks in blueprints. It's so hard to not try and push shatters of the rules. Yes, I imagine that can be quite difficult. It's like a double-edged sword. It's like there's a faux pas to be made by chatters where it's like, oh, don't backseat. And then there's a faux pas to be made by regular chatters where it's like, guys, don't mini mod. Okay, these are both empty now. So we can now go pool, which I believe pool is a reindeer. And we can put this to here. Okay. And then we can take this and turn it from here to here. Yeah, chat's been good over the past few days. And then we can do this. I love how we emptied the fountain into this. Oh. Hold on. The gear again. Oh dear. Poor old boy has an upset tummy. I assume. It wasn't even gems here. These were just coins. No matter, we have 91 steps. Let us begin going through every single room. Is it here? Oh, wait. 1, 2, 3, 4. Who did you mean by that? The dog. It's in here, but I don't see the 5th one. It's only in the corners of the room. I do not like this room. Are we doing the talk to yourself tonight? If so, I have the video and timestamp. No, I'm actually going to do that tomorrow because we have actually reached it late enough. I always do it in the night that I think might be the last night. So as long as there's 24 hours, I'll always do it the night after. Okay, I think there's still one gem somewhere out there. So we're doing it on day 11. Never that. I am going to bother going through everything and double checking. Even if it uses up a lot of steps. I need that one gem. You don't know if it might be the difference. Thankfully... Wait, my metal detector won't detect it, I just realized. So me more walking around aimlessly is not the vibe. Okay, I guess I won't look for it then. I was only willing to look for it if my thing was going to help me. Let's see if we can get to the... When did you get the shovel? I found it in a room. Let's refill the pool. Although it would be nice to leave the pool unempty so I can always access it. But I prefer to leave the fountain empty. The fountain needs to be empty. Right, let's get filling. Hello? Pool. Number 6. From there. Hello? What? Oh. Huh? One, two, three, four, five, six. Pool. To there. Water from here. To pool. Oh, it was back to front. Okay. Alright. This one needs to go to here. And it needs to be pushed forwards. That's the thing with me. Always get it in the end. The end might just mean... Whoa, what is this? Oh, cool. I only just found this. Well, that's not really important. Because I can do it now. And then we can do this. And then we can do this. There was just a paper there. Yep. That would have helped me understand that there were more than one pump. See you later, Blufferfish. Okay, the fountain is now undone again. Let's try and get to the foundational room. Make sure I keep looking up at the ceiling, just in case Abolish... I think that Abolish wants me to look at is in the ceiling. Here we go. I need to get to 5-5, which is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Boudoir. Do I have it? I don't. I've not even tried it. Every time I've looked past it. My lips are sealed at this point. Oh. So close. I mean, the sauna's pretty fun. Sauna gives me a good chance of having a good run the next day. Wait, the aquarium. We can drain the aquarium. I know that you're going to hate me for doing this again, but... it's right here. It would be a miss of me not to. You can drain the aquarium. I don't know what that's going to do for the fish. I can't imagine it's great for them, but... why is this not... oh, it's this one. My bad. I eat the fish. I walked right into that one. Bit of Klepto's in there. Then he'll probably want out. He's probably getting all pruny. I know it said fish are part of it in some way. How do you mean? Okay, aquarium, are you guys okay in there? Maybe there are no fish. Wait. What room am I in right now? Tie and time. We've already done that one. There's not... there's nothing in here. Wait, what's that? X under the... what? That's the patio thing. X under grill. Is it a charcoal griller or a propane griller? Treasure, apparently. Charcoal, probably, maybe. Propane is more likely. Well, you just said both then. Oh, rich people, yeah. What? In the filing cabinet. Plus, in the filing cabinet. Aquarium. Troublesome, troublesome. Oh, X in the middle washer. Plus X in middle laundry. Okay. I have a lot of pages of blueprints. Is there anything here? Nothing there. And this has an X there. Yeah, and I think there's gonna be a gorilla. There's a gorilla. Now, do these stay like that, or do the X's reset? Oh, that, no. No, don't say these things. This is simply not true. Okay, let's get the water back out of there. I'm asking? No, I know. But it made me upset about the concept of it. I think they would stay like that. As in, like, the water levels. It's gorilla, not gorilla. I'm sure it isn't abolished. That would be silly and I'd be upset. Man, I'm an expert at the pump room now. Okay, fountain's empty again, and we don't have to do that again for a while. Please. Please. It's over. Run's over. Well, we put up a good fight, eh? Might as well go check in our running shoes at the checking room and call it a day. Literally, as in real life. This house had a lot of memories. Remember that time that we ate that shepherd's pie? Or that key was behind that one place? Have I been to 5-5? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Can I go into the boudoir? Yes. What are the paintings in here? I'm expecting it to need a G. Tiger and Tia. Yes, it is. It does. It's a G. Confirmed. It's a G, which means that the middle one is 8s. Small gates, 8 dates, crack, 8 safes. But I don't know what the top 2 words are. So, that's for another day. I don't know what that means, Mr. Alex, but I don't like it. Don't do that thing that they've been doing. Secret garden key is probably a valid thing to check because it gives me higher chance of getting into the ante room. Where did you get that one red letter from? I don't remember. I think it was the safe in the one of the rooms. The burying? No, not the burying. Mr. Alex said, I'm so sorry for you, Abolish. He did try, but alas, which means that I walked past something that I was meant to see again. Which will frustrate me as I go to bed, but whatever. The shelter, I believe? Yeah. The key's a nice thing to have. Am I missing anything? Okay, cool. I'll call it a day. All right, gang. Oh, we need to, what we didn't do yesterday, chat, is quick, before we end the day, what is something that happened yesterday that we enjoyed? Prosaic Inn. Because we didn't do our bests of yesterday. It wasn't general, but I see what you mean. Sorry, that's okay. Sometimes it's difficult for me to know whether somebody is insinuating something. Let's check this. Oh wait, I need the Zelda one. I know, that's why we need to make sure that we write it down. The days are blowing together, and so if we don't write it down, we'll forget what days were fun. Iceberg. That was good. No, yesterday I wrote down what the today's schedule was. I'm gonna say the Backrooms wasn't a rose of mine, I hate to say. Rat Hunt was fun. Wild Frost, did we beat Wild Frost yesterday? You did. Wild Frost win. Cool, cool. I actually can check. We did Wild Frost, Iceberg, Raft episode released. We did Rat Hunt, Escape the Backrooms, and Blueprints. When did I do King of the Castle? What day did I do that on? Was that day 3? Or day 4? That was day 4. I should have written down King of the Castle. I guess it wasn't that good of a day if it wasn't that good of a thing if I didn't write it down. But I enjoyed King of the Castle today. Wait, we didn't do that yesterday. All the days are blowing together. That's why we gotta write this down. Day 6. Some wins from today. King of the Castle was fun. A spicy day. That was kind of fun. We gave a juice hoodie away. We did Duck Detective twice over, but I don't think that was a big win, I'll be honest. And that was it, really. You Laugh, You Lose was 2 days ago. Why don't I have You Laugh, You Lose down on? That should have been a great one. On day 4, I have Wild Frost. Why do I have Power Vents? Oh, Power Vents. Antari won the blue hoodie. We got to the anti-chamber in blueprints. We did a big push. You Laugh, You Lose was a fun day on day 4, wasn't it? We did that on day 4. Why do I have Modcast on day 3? How was that any different from a Modcast that you guys did any other day? I don't know, man. Oh yeah, it wasn't meant to be Modcast. It was Greet the Mods. Didn't we do Greet the Mods on... No, the big push happened... Oh, Bruno Chaos. That was the big push on day 3. Did I say Greet the Mods? Good to meet you. King of the Castle, Spicy, Juice Hoodie today. Iceberg, Rat Hunt, Wild Frost win yesterday. And tomorrow, day 7. Day 7. Wowzers. Big wowzers. Huge, massive wowzers. Let me go ahead and look at my... All I owe you guys is the Juice Chompy, the Baking Stream of Eloise, and a DM. We're DMing. 6 o'clock. DM. D&D. Don't want to skip another day. I did write something for today. King of the Castle, Spicy Challenge, and we gave a Juice Hoodie away. Blueprints was fun, but I don't think it was like... I don't think we made any big discoveries, you know? I go to one show and you're replacing me already. What did I do? 6 a.m. or 6 p.m. This is a joke, right? Every time someone does this, they're joking, aren't they? I'm never going to do anything at 6 a.m. What am I going to do at 6 a.m.? Sleep. I'll be sleeping. Other than that, it's going to probably be either Slay the Spire, Obradin, or fight in tight spaces. And you go Blueprints was fun, but today was also Duck Detective. Yeah, it was fun. I don't think it was a big win for today. Okay, you figured out the pump system. I did. I just don't think. I think if we get to the fountain room and open that door, that's a win. Too much time spent here. Mods, are you good to jump in call? Just going to restart Lurk Bait because it's been breaking recently. Hello. Oh, hold on. I'm connecting still. Hello? Hello?
Hello.
Hi.
Hello. How's it going?
It's
Great.
going.
It's going.
It's going good.
I'm gonna give you guys Pogly back. There you go. Oh, for goodness
Yay.
sake. Why is this here? Get this out of there. I hope you've all learned your lesson about making mean, weird-looking versions of me and putting it on screen. I hope you've all learned your lesson.
Of course, of course.
Thanks. Good. Okay, Subathon's there. Subathon landing page is there. Discord is there. Let me close everything you don't need. Let me launch up Parsect. Who's going to be jumping in today?
It's me.
Felix.
Yippee!
Yippee.
So why did you call yourself Tang if people call you Felix?
Okay, I don't fully remember exactly what it is. I think something was breaking on stream, and we blamed Tang. And because I was new, I went, sorry about that.
So
and
everyone
it just
went,
kind of
you're
stuck.
Tang.
Yep.
Yeah.
I see,
Yeah,
I see.
I think Ravel told me that I was Tang at that point, and
There you
just
go.
stuck.
Probably.
That makes sense. But it came in massive help a couple of years later or so.
Yeah.
Okay, you should be able to request. There it is. Good. And I'll give you keyboard and mouse. Can you wiggle the mouse for me in a sec? Oh, whoa! There we go. Yep, that works. And can you? Yep, cool. You already know what to do. Great. Hello, hi.
Yep.
Okay, I need to pop away and then pop back again in like 5 minutes to fix the bed cam stuff.
Alrighty.
So I think that should be good. One of you might want to update the... Oh, you already did. Getting ready for bed. Good job. Wow, you guys are such professionals. All right, I'll see you in a little bit. Back in a sec.
See you in a bit.
Bye.
Bye-bye.
Oh, good night. Owen, question: if the subathon goes to MCC Pride and the subathon ends, do you just end stream mid-event? I imagine that would probably not make MCC very happy, like Nox Crew, because it's kind of like a you have to stream it event. I'll ask Scott if he's more comfortable with me raiding him or something like that, but for the most part, I don't know, is basically the answer. But I imagine it just wouldn't happen. I even might even put in the chat if I'm about to go, I'll be like, guys, I only have 5 minutes left of my subathon, please. But I might get in trouble if I did that. Okay, good night, chat. Sleep well. I'll see you all tomorrow for assorted games and D&D. Okay, bye. Back in a sec.
Bye. 1 second.
We have 10 minutes for this.
Hello.
I think it's.
Oh, hello.
Oh, hi.
Good morning.
Hello.
How's it going?
It's good. Thank
You
you.
got it correct. Congratulations.
I don't like the fact that
Yeah.
I'm probably going to
Thank
get this
you.
wrong at this rate.
Go ahead.
Oh, I felt. Are we speed running?
No, not really.
This was round 1.
You don't have to speedrun, but I'm...
No.
That was a
Yeah,
freebie
just
for
speed.
me.
As a freebie for you.
I mean, okay.
Oh, I basically
I mean-
live right next to it.
We have. Is it yellow Europe? It is yellow European.
I'm just gonna
In Europe, and we're like,
throw in a guess for fun.
what are the? All the
Oh, I did the
I was
Netherlands.
between that.
I could have
Okay.
sworn it looked like it was from the UK, but
Oh,
that's just crazy of me.
yeah, I was between the UK and Netherlands. Trying to figure that
Okay,
out.
I'm
What
just
about
gonna pause the
in
music
Zor?
real quick. Hello, how was the everything?
Leave now.
That's good.
It was good.
Good, good. Hi chat, how we doing? Oh, there's me. Whoop, there we go. Good. Okay. Well, thank you very much for your help, mods. Another
welcome.
day.
Of course.
Oh, let me close Parsec so I can give you your
Do I
mouse
have a
back.
Christmas hat?
Stop.
Sorry,
It's okay.
I'm trying to close my parsec.
It's okay. There you go. I did it. Okay. Cool. Thank you. Oh wait, what? Somehow you still have access.
I'm still on it, but I don't have my mouse.
Huh. Okay. One moment. Let me see if I can load up on Task Manager and then scroll down to P. Oh, it is still running. Okay. And then this. Okay. Hopefully you should have your mouse back now. Yeah.
I do have my mouse back.
Cool. Okay.
There you go. I'm gone now.
Awesome. Hello, everybody. Okay. Time to kick off another day. Cool. Thank you very much, mods, for the modcast.
Got this.
And for keeping chat
Bye-bye.
safe. I'll
Have a
see you
lovely
later.
day.
Thank you. Bye.
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 Okay. 11. Make a wish, everyone. Whew. I'm gonna restart stream. I'll be back in like 10-15 minutes. I'm not gonna forget to take a photo of the thing this time. So I'm gonna do that. I also need to order some more stuff. I need to make sure I do that. Okay, good to see you guys. Thank you very much. Gonna restart stream and restart computer. I'll be right back. Okay, bye.